All right, everybody, check 1, 2, 3. Are we good to go here? Check 1, 2, 3. Are we good to go? Can you guys hear me? I am live. Can you guys hear me?
Phone disconnected.
Loud and clear. Okay. Great to see you guys. Let's go. Let's get this rolling in here. Wait, why is my thing glitching out on me? It's great to see you all in here. How you guys doing today? How are we doing? Let me get this all going. How are we doing?
You ready to go?
I'm ready to roll.
All right, I don't know if you need to use the restroom or not, but...
We're
yeah.
good.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm doing good, guys. Great to see you all in here. We do have a severe warning supercell out here. Today was a little bit of a surprise chase. I'll give that to you guys. I know I didn't let you guys all know that I was going live today. I should have probably made a community post letting you guys know what was... Ooh, big bomb. Letting you know what was all happening. But went from Iowa over to stayed in Omaha. Went over to Freddie's last night. Stayed with Freddie and his and them, and then we knew that there was possibly going to be a chase today, either in South Dakota or in Colorado. And we chose that there's an MCV, a mesoscale convective vortex, swirling around out here on in northwest South Dakota, which is a very unusual spot for an MCV. So, but didn't know what was going to happen out here.
Oh, this thing is diving southeast.
And we do have a big severe supercell over here, chat. It's severe warned. We got it upgraded at the 2 o'clock update from the Storm Prediction Center to a 5% tornado risk as well. So we are in a heightened tornado risk, as well as we have a storm. It is over there. You guys aren't going to be able to see it for a minute because of the low-level cloud that's in place, but it's there. But where's everyone tuning in from today? Let's get it. I got all these flies in my car. We do have a little MD out for our storm, guys. We do have an MD out. Chappie, good to see you. Same to you, J-Scale, Andy, Brenda, Abby, Amanda, Katrina, Juptan, Jim, Jan, Carol, Vixie, Sprinkles, Crankshaft, Diane. Great to see all of you guys in here. Tammy, Jack, Cricket Day, and everyone else who I didn't get to mention. Crankshaft, thank you for the super chat. I hope we get to see something good today too, guys. But we do have a storm, guys, so we do have a cell out here. You know, this MCV formed off of a line of storms from last night in Wyoming. It got left behind, and if you look on satellite and on radar, you can very clearly see the little area of rotation that we got. The little spin that's dancing around out here. It's great to have all of you guys in here. But I'm just excited that we got a storm, guys. We do have a cell out here. So I got the new camera from DL. The problem is I plugged it in last night in the car and it still didn't want to turn on. So I'm wondering if I'm plugging it into the wrong outlet. So I was hoping that I would have a little bit of time before today's chase to get that on. And it could only take like a minute or two to get on. So once we get out here, maybe, and we sit and watch it, because there's not many roads out here, chat, that we're gonna, maybe I can FaceTime DL and get that roof cam installed and plugged in. But you guys can start to see the darkness in the background. That's it. It's over there. The cell is moving southeast. We do have an environment supportive of tornadoes, hence the 5% upgrade. Jan, thank you for the super chat. Freak, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. Jim, Big Daddy for the 20 bomb. Thank you for the, thank you. But you guys are going to see that storm here pretty soon because we're not that far away from it, and it's coming right for us. Chappie, Big Daddy for the 10 bomb. Thank you so much. We are definitely an environment supportive of tornadoes, and that's what we got here, guys. So that's what we got here. At the very least, we should see structure. If a tornado doesn't happen, we should at least see some good structure. Kaz, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Yeah, Jan, we have seen quite a few of those Sturgis bikers out here today. It does, Pamela. It looks like a good chase. Today's kind of a sneaky little chase. I know everyone's focused probably on Colorado because it's Colorado, but South Dakota has been doing producing a lot of tornadoes this year, and this was kind of a sneaky under the radar setup, and then bam, at the last minute, here's the 5%. It's right here. But I'm trying to get you guys pointed over there toward that. The area of darkness again, that's our cell. It looks nuclear on satellite. On satellite, it looks pretty nuclear. I had 2 flies and you're trying to do it, chat. They're trying to do the thing. Not in my car, you don't do the thing. Oh, I killed one of them. Ugh. Babs, thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Why would flies choose to do the thing in my car, guys? I just had 2 flies trying to do the thing in my car. I'm like, why?
They're just trying to have fun, Garrett.
Yeah, I guess to have fun, but I mean, this car is all about having fun, but when it's something I don't like, and that's flies, it can't have fun in here.
Listen, when your car's called the G-Spot, you know, it just kind of is what it is.
Oh, no.
I got service back for 5 seconds, and all I hear is a car's G-Spot.
No.
Yeah, apparently flies are making love in Garrett's car right now. Ooh, the G-Wagon.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Chad, what do I do? Why would they mention that name? Some of you guys should know that that's like the secret nickname to my car, possibly, but you know, I'm right behind Freddie, guys. He's right in front of me. This is Freddie in front of us. And there's a little baby fly. Maybe it's whatever they made. Ugh. All of a sudden, these flies just started populating. So unless they're doing this, and it's already like happening like within minutes, then, you know, I don't see how I can have baby flies and everyone talking about my car nickname and flies making love in this car. I know, I'm in for it, Jen. I know. That was the cat wasn't supposed to be let out of the bag, but now everyone knows it. Now everyone knows the cat has been let out of the bag on that one. All right, once we get above this hill, once we get over these hills, guys, I'll pass these guys. But it's annoying that they have. Jeez. Imagine as a license plate, chat, like your license plate name, and trying to explain that to the DMV. Like, what the Sigma? Am I clear up there?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, you're clear. You're totally clear.
Thank you, good sir. Gotta get past all these bikers, chat. Little do they know there's a supercell in the distance. So they better get out of there. They better get out of here. Flies are making love in here. They literally were just making love on this window. All of a sudden I hear a bunch of buzzing, a bunch of bzzz, and I look over and it's two fly, one on top of the other fly. I'm like, what are you doing? Not in this car, that's not allowed, especially with flies. And had to get rid of them. Trying to make baby flies. Yes. Sorry I had to stop that process from happening. Nobody wants baby flies. Nobody likes flies anymore, okay? Yeah, I hope that they figure it out. Yeah, they need to get. If they can't get off this road in time, they're gonna be sorry because this storm is massive. It's a massive supercell. What's the name of the new car? I haven't. Oh my goodness, I haven't picked a new nickname yet, but some people in chat want me to call this car, you know, the, do I have to say it, chat? But Freddie said on the radio, so I guess I have to. They want me to call it the G spot, okay? Because you guys call me G, and this is my spot. So. The G spotter? Oh my gosh. That's another nickname, I guess. You guys come up with some great nicknames. Garrett, Shaggin' Wagon, or G spot. Gosh dang it, chat. You did call, yeah, you did. I think I remember that. I'm too old to be blushing about that sort of thing. How old do you guys think I am, chat? I have to know honest answers in this chat. How old do you guys think I really am? Now, after I saw that, I have to know. Yeah, my chat likes Garrett Shaggin' Wagon as a nickname. $25.
Yeah, I cannot figure out how to get my iPad to split screen. It's worked perfectly fine for the last like 3 years, and it will not let me split screen right now, and I'm starting to lose it. I just want Radar Omega on one side, and I want YouTube chat on the other side, and it just will not do it.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I wish I could. Eventually, I'll get to that point, but you know, it comes to a computer and the laptop when needed. All right. Well, a lot of you guys got that answer right, so. Well, some of you guys are really close, actually. I'm still 24. I'm not quite 25, but I'm not that far off from 25. G Spotter is a good name. It is a good name. It's a great name. G Spotter is another nickname that my chat's come up with. Peter, thank you for the $5 super chat. That could be a good name, you know, like, hey, what's up? I'm G Spotter. Imagine saying that to a stranger. Oh my gosh. Everyone would be so confused. The Shaggin' Wagon. Yeah, the Shaggin' Wagon's unique too. The Shaggin' Wagon's unique. I say T-Spotter. Oh my goodness. It does sound like that, Dolly. It does. It does, yeah. What about the Media Mobile? Yeah, I could. But I want a name that like stands out, you know? That's like hilarious, but stands out. But you know, but it's in the professional realm too, you know, a little bit. I want to have fun with you guys too, with you know, with stuff like that. So I guess we can come up with a chat nickname for the car that like the chat says is the nickname, and then we can go on to anything else. Shaggin' Wagon. The Meteor Machine. That's a new one. I haven't heard of that one. G Splatter for the flies. Guys, I think I need like fly tape in here, honestly. I thought I got rid of all the flies this morning, and then all of a sudden they just like came back with a vengeance. There's another one. Like, why is there so many of them? Well, I don't know if anyone wants to know about that. I can't see who made that comment, but I don't know if anyone wants to know about that, so. Yeah, my Explorer is a police interceptor. You would be correct, Jan. The spotting machine. Yeah, that's an interesting one too, honestly. You guys are coming up with some great names, honestly. I do though like G Spotter. I do like that though. Alright, we're gonna find out right here, and I am clear as day to pass. Bye-bye, Mount McKinley RV. Hasta la vista. We got places to be and things to see. The Rider of the Storms. Now that is unique. The G-Force. I could do the G-Force. Oh my goodness. But chat, we do have our supercell over here still. The G Rider. Oh my gosh. Austin DL is in Oregon. He's at home right now. Chat has I agree. It has a good vibe today, guys. We have a good vibe. We gotta keep this vibe. You know, we gotta keep the aura going, guys. The good aura. We need the good aura. Oh my, the G Grinder, oh my goodness. The G Mob, the G Mobile, the Beaver Raider. Now that is an interesting name. Peter, what would then Brady's name be? Oh gosh, I probably went too far on that one. I do think that G-Force is probably more media friendly. I would agree. Well, you guys spoke the man, the legend into existence, chat. Look who's in chat right now. Appreciate the super chat, DL. It's great to see you in here. I'm sure a bunch of people have questions about your Hawaii trip, so. Gina, Big W for the 10 bomb. Thank you so much for the super chats and the support. I don't know what Freddy's car is called. I thought it was like, I thought I remembered, but then I don't off the top of my head. What's the nickname of your car, Freddy?
What was that?
What's the nickname of your car?
It's the Ravioli.
The Ravioli. Okay, yeah, okay. We're coming up with nicknames, and we're talking about car nicknames, and yours got brought up, so.
Ravioli, give me the formioli.
My chat, Rigsby, likes Shag and Wagon. They like that. Freddy's. Yeah, people in my chat are telling me that your car is named Freddy's Fun Zone. Freddy's Fun Zone it is then, chat. Jana, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you too. Freak, thank you for the super chat again. Alright guys, I'm gonna look at radar real quick. You guys can see the warning box trying to show up in the radar now, and you guys starting to see that pop up, which means that we're getting closer to this thing. We're getting closer to this storm here. Where's the supercell? It's off in the north. It's to the northeast. You guys are pointing right at it. Just once you get closer to it, we can start to see the structure and stuff like that. Yeah, oh, wait, what does my GPS say? Oh, it says I'm in Iowa. Well, that doesn't help me much. I am in South Dakota right now. I don't know why it says I'm in Iowa. G-Spot Interceptor. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jan. Let's keep this rolling, guys. You guys already got that thing halfway complete already right there, that goal already. It's awesome to see this, all the support. CS, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, chat. We got 1,000 of you guys in here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, chat. Hitting that like and sub buttons. Got an active tornado day potentially in store for us up here in South Dakota. Trying to find our road networks out here because they're far and few between, chat. They're far and few between. We are west of Faith. Yes, we are west of Faith. That GPS, that town name will update very shortly, chat. Joe, great to see you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. No, Toil, that's you are right. Is this by Buffalo Gamings? Thank you for the super chat. Yes, it is by Buffalo. Thank you all also to those of you who contribute via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Those are very much appreciated as well, and those go, I can take those directly and go to, you use it for hotels or gas or whatever. Yep, we're doing great. We're doing great, chat. I sound like most of you guys are having an awesome day as well. So, yeah, I will have to change that that goal on top. Figure out how to change that and calculate how much you guys have contributed here and put that all up there. The weird line. Okay, let me look at the weird line northeast of the cell. Man, this storm is really a monster. Tornado possible tag, golf ball 60. There she is, chat. There's our cell. Tornado possible tag on it. We are tornado possible. Moving to the southeast at 15 miles an hour, chat. So to repeat, we do have a tornado possible tag supercell right here. I don't know what the weird line is to the northeast, but that really won't affect this cell. The only way that this would affect the cell is if the cell ran into it or if the line crashed into the storm. But right now the storm is moving away from that line. So, and if you guys play radar, if you guys look at radar, you guys can see the spin that's happening here. And that's your MCV or low. Hey Freddie, do you copy? I think he has his radio off, but I wanted to see if he's going to go up 1, because 1 will take us right up there. To the, my tooth, to the supercell. Road 1 out of Mud Center, or whatever, Mud something. Oh, Mud Butte would take us right to the supercell here. And I know 1 is a paved road, I think, because it would make sense for it to be a paved road. Or is it not a paved road? That's another question. It looks like it could be paved, but Bluey, great to see you. Thank you for the super chats. Yeah, you guys starting to see that bright color show up there. Freak, thank you again for the super chats. It looks really good, Bluey. I agree. It looks great on radar. So we should be coming up on this base before too long. Freak, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, we should be able to start to see that base in the distance just a touch. See, I think I like Road 1, chat. Road 1, actually it's not paved, it's actually a dirt road. So it's not great. About to see about the condition of it. We don't want to go down some silty dirt road, but starting to come up to the base of the cell, though. Starting to come up on it. Yeah, I know. We can't speed on dirt. That's right. I just wanted to see if he was thinking about the same road or... Freddy. Damn it! Nobody uses the radios when we chase, which is, I mean, I understand, but at the same time it's annoying because I want to see if, I want to make sure that he sees this road up here.
on, Garrett?
Oh, okay. Now, you were thinking the same thing. I just wanted to make sure that you saw this Road 1 up here. I didn't know where you were planning to go, but I just didn't know if you saw this road, so.
Yeah, sorry, I just got my stream started, so I've just been yapping for the last, 10 minutes nonstop, so. But yeah, I was planning to take this road. I see we got a good base on it.
Yeah, we have a great base, and it's actually in a very sweet spot for 3K Vort. Or someone in my chat said that looks very good for 3K vorticity. It's right in the middle of it. Alright, it's going to be a dust bowl for a minute, but we're going to eventually find you guys a good spot out here to...
Yeah, this thing looks really good. It's going to come right down to this road. Looking at velocities, it looks a little weird, but I think the southern side's going to reestablish supercellular characteristics. I think we get a meso that develops on the south side of this cluster.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's definitely doing what the potential of it, the ceiling of it, for sure. Moving southeast and not being up on that line that's to the northeast of this.
Pretty good scout.
Yeah. Oh, all right, chat. We're on this dirt road, and gonna get you guys that view here in just a few moments here. We already got rising scud and all that into the storm, so it's a good sign so far. We have to wait for the storm to come to us on this road here. Whoa, bah. Okay, no, not too bad. Man, this road so far has been pretty fantastic.
Take this all the way up. Looks like it kind of curves northwest, and then it goes straight north. So when it goes straight north, I'll probably stop.
Okay, copy that. This road looks great for now until it starts raining, and then this is probably one you don't want to be on.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I say that as the road deteriorates.
I would say I hit that bump pretty hard. Alright, it's time to play it safe here on this. The road is deteriorating faster down here, so... Parts of this road looks pretty good for water management. Oh, the speed limit's 55? There's no way the speed limit on this road is 55. That's just insanity, chat. A speed limit of 55 on this road? The only now fear I look at the storm, it looks like it could be a little too big maybe, and possibly turning out to be more of like a little line than rather just a monster supercell. That could be an issue down the line. Right now it's a monster supercell, but you know. Hey, there is some good scud over there on the left side. Don't worry, Chad. I'll get that bug out of your way. I've been wiping off my windshield, but it doesn't seem to help much. Also, this is me, by the way. Oh. Plus, the road is so bumpy, guys, that it's gonna... The camera's gonna naturally shake and move once we, are just being natural on this road because of how bumpy it is. It's naturally gonna shake and move, so. Once we stop, I can get that bug gut off of that park, but you just gotta hold on to it for now, because that's a brand new bug. But we chat. I do like the way that this storm looks. I do like the way this storm looks. How nice and dark it is. It's got some nice scud going up on the south side. Once this thing reestablishes itself, I think we'll probably see a tornado then. We all know how much you guys want to see a tornado in the middle of a field, right? Must be another cattle guard up here. Yeah, there's one right here. Yeah, that's probably was not a great idea just because we're on a dirt road here and now the camera might be out of focus. I don't know. Where it starts to curve northwest. This is where the part of the road that curves northwest is at. It's right up here. Kind of in like a little prairie land, aren't we, guys? We're in like a little prairie land. Oh, you can kind of see, starting to see this little notch trying to form on the south side. See that little hook that's trying to form on the last scan? Look, don't you guys think that storm looks pretty good, chat? Don't you guys think that storm looks pretty good? I would say it looks pretty good. Could the storm use a little work? Yes, but it's got time. It's got time. It ain't in any rush to perform. It's taking its time. Look at all these sunflowers on the side of the road, too. My car is definitely gonna need a car wash after today, guys. Unless the storm gives me a free car wash. Do 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 So I can't get over much more. And this thing's looking pretty nice. To look at the environment that it's going into here very soon, but it looks pretty nice. Ain't that right, chat? You guys think it looks like a great supercell? So it's forming that hook right here, directly to our west almost, is where this thing is hooking up a little bit. Starting to get that inflow to go into it, and you can see that the wind is being blown. The direction of the wind is toward the north and the west, which is bringing inflow into the storm. And it turned to east almost, and I feel like it turned a little east too. You guys can already start to see a little bit of structure in the blue hue on this sky. Starting to look very nice. Is this the road right here? This is a road. Because that's where our mezzo is. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, this is our mezzo. It's right there. Yeah, oh yeah. There it is. That's what I was saying. You guys are gonna get a better view here in just a minute. Here it is. Get off from over there, because over there has... We gotta get some bug guts wiped off right there. That's pretty bad. Yeah, this thing is looking very interesting, chat. I may have to pull over somewhat soon. What road is this? Oh, it goes all the way to, I don't know where this road goes all the way to. Come on, Storm. I believe in you, Storm. You can do it, Storm. Oh, it's already a little muddy. Woo!
Garrett. My walkie died and I didn't realize it. So, but I'm back on.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Chad, we kind of have to pull off in the field.
I think we're just gonna wait on this one and kind of let it come over here because it looks like it still has a pretty good easterly component to it.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna wipe off your bug guts for you guys. Oh. I need to get these bug guts cleared off for y'all. It's not as much of a want, it's a need to. I'm gonna turn my lights on right there. I'm sure people will see us. That was disgusting. You know what I just did? I turned my windshield wiper fluid and I was spacing it, so it sprayed on me instead. Ah. Yeah, I feel the outflow. Oh yeah, chat, that's a lot better review for you guys. Goodness, that's a lot better review, I think. Wouldn't you guys agree? Alright, chat. Clean your spot off. All right, my guys, I'm back. So, we do have a nice little supercell. We just got a severe thunderstorm watch, by the way. So if you live in western to central South Dakota, severe thunderstorm watch just got issued for you. But this is our cell. This is it right there. That's our supercell. Golf ball size hail, 60 wind. Then we to the southeast at 15. So where we are, we're gonna have to go back on the road that we came in on and drop probably south back to the highway that we originated from here. There's not many, I don't think that this road goes all the way east either. The one that we're on right here. There is 10 and 3. There's road 10 and road 3. But I'll let Freddie turn around, but we gotta get backwards. Gotta give this thing some time to breathe. We don't wanna, choke off the storm yet. Gene, thank you for the PayPal. Big W to Gene in the chat for the PayPal chat. Chickens.
Yeah, I'm gonna head, I guess, back to 1 south.
That's what I was telling my chat. We're probably gonna have to go down there and give it some time.
Yeah, we'll see. South feels pretty strong here, so.
Have hope.
I do have hope.
All right, guys. We are in the middle of turning ourselves around here on this thin little road. We did it! It looks so dark, it's gonna look dark like that, unfortunately. Gosh dang it, the precip is smearing my stuff on the windshield that I just put on. I don't know, it's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing instead of a good thing, but cause it's just sitting right in front of the camera too. Yeah, see how it loves to just do that right in front of the camera. I don't get it. It's fine everywhere else, but right in front of my camera, it just... My windshield's not locked in, chat, like we are. But I'd say that looks pretty, what's that one word where it looks pretty spooky? Kind of looks a little spooky. Same thing with coming up and over these hills, because you have no idea if somebody else is on their way up here or not. Just makes things challenging a little bit. We are going back to the south. Once you get further down here, it'll be a little bit more, the light will be a little more, there should be more light up here. So, your guys' view is a little dark, but I think it'll go back to normalcy here once I get into light. And it'll have to fix itself a little bit better. There's some things that are great about having a phone set up, or a camera set up like what DL and I have here, and there's some things that are not. One of the things that's not is sometimes it picks up, it has a hard time picking up on this stuff, on the exposure on the camera. We're gonna get out in front of the storm, guys. This storm needs a little bit of time, like we were saying. It needs a little bit of time. It needs a little care. And once we get out in front of it, we'll be solid.
I think I'm just gonna flip around here.
Oh, okay. Is it looking better, or just a good shot or something?
Well, I mean, it's just a good spot to kind of watch this thing. I mean, I don't think it looks great, but you know, we don't have to run away from it too far.
Oh, nope. You're right. You're good. There was a car behind me, so I'm trying to see where they came, if they're still behind me or not. But I have my lights on, so you can go ahead and do your turnaround. Oh. He's gonna stop right there. Chicken. If I'm gonna turn you guys around, I gotta find a, oh, maybe right here. There's a little cattle guard right here. I'm at the come right here. This is where I have to go. I think, right? No, there's not even a cattle guard right here. See, I don't have the ability of doing the phones. So I have to keep you guys going down here for now. Say, I believe right here there's a little pull-in that I'm gonna just turn you guys around on up here. Yeah, there's a secondary road down here. Because I just have to have you guys facing the other direction. I know he can take you, you know, with that phone. I know that you know. All right, there's your guys' view for a little bit. I'll let you guys view that. I can move if you want to come in here. I just had to face my camera. I can't take him out, so I have to face him that way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forget you don't have the 360 going.
Nope, not yet.
You gotta get that 360 camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I don't know. I'm just like a little bit afraid the thing is cooked. But maybe we just got to give it a little more time and it'll figure itself out here a little bit.
So that's very possible.
I wasn't expecting this thing to go outflow so quickly like this. You know?
Right.
It looks so good. It had like such a nice mesocyclone on it when it started. I didn't expect it to just immediately, you know, start.
You know what's happening in Cheyenne? Nothing.
Oh, there's nothing.
The storm that was supposed to be moving southeast is just moving east into a line.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look great. I mean, it still looks. You could still see that doing something
Later on.
Cheyenne, but yeah, at the moment it doesn't look too great.
We'll be just fine. We need time to figure this. This storm needs time to figure itself out.
Why do you think this thing will figure it out?
Well, actually, you can see the outflow boundary on radar. Yeah. It's just in front of it. That thin little gray radar echo.
Yeah, I do see that. That is the outflow. Well,
If that can stop and get into that little zone where the DBZs are clearing, that's our mesos right.
look at our. Jeez, what an explosion! I mean, this is it. This is the.
This was the storm, yeah.
You know, it's going to be this or nothing.
Yeah.
This has to be the one. You know, the environment. I don't see why we don't.
The environment's pretty good.
Yeah, environment's great if we can just get this thing to stop surging alpha to the south.
Well, it could definitely re-catch itself, so.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is tough. Charlie.
What happened to Charlie?
Oh, nothing happened to Charlie. He's just.
Is he baffled?
I don't know. I don't know what Charlie's thinking. Charlie to tell me that this thing is about to ramp up in the next 15 minutes.
I've been silent.
He's been silenced.
He's back though.
He's back.
He's back.
Oh, you finally let him off the Punisher?
Whenever I take him off bar play,
I'm back.
he's back.
What's his nickname? What's his nickname?
What, Charlie? I don't know. Cheese man.
Guess who's back? Back again. Cheese Man's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh my gosh, that's bad.
Man is back. He is officially back.
Burma, thank you for the 10. Michael, thank you for the 10. Tornado Alley Cat, thank you for the 10. Ben, thank you for the 5.
Ben in the chat. Still a steady.
And Michael, thank you for the 5. 1 meow for each dollar. Are you serious? We're starting this again?
If we could get enough mid-level inflow to counter.
And Elaine, thank you for the $50 PayPal.
That's the bound for that. I think that's our own. Oh!
What happened? Why? It's not.
Look at that. Oh, man.
It's trying so hard. It can do it. I still believe in it.
That boundary's up to the south. And the storm itself is like moving east.
We also have some, like, mesos far up to the north on those cells.
Yeah, but those things don't look too hard. Like by Bison, that little line up there.
Yeah, I guess I do kind of see that's probably the top side of the NC. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Chat, are we cooked?
Chad, you better say no.
Yeah, I was on that episode. I was on in the eye of
Chad, we're not cooked. I think we're just fine. Even though the boundary is surging, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. It'll just be a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. I think if we can refigure itself out, get into the warmer temperatures, I think it'll be okay. It can pull. Maybe they pull that boundary back in as long as it doesn't surge too far in front. We're in a little boundary and a little supercell northwest of Rapid City.
What?
Huh?
Oh, they're just talking about
There's a little supercell northwest of Rapid City.
it. Is there real?
It formed off a little boundary.
Let me take a look at
South of Sturgis.
Wait, there is a supercell trigger fire. The problem is, Garrett, you know where that is.
I know where that is, yeah.
Dude, imagine we gotta go down there and chase by Sturgis. Do you know how many motorcycles?
Oh, good night.
Dude,
We're gonna become a motorcycle at that point.
cycles out here in South Dakota.
We will literally become the motorcycle.
We will become the motorcycles.
But see, like, that has a little advancement from a boundary.
Yeah, it does. I'll be honest. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do this thing for that, but
I'm not.
What do we
This is fine. I still have hope.
what do we do right now, though?
Well, if we wanna go somewhere, what's wrong?
We go a bit south?
Well, the best way, if this thing is still moving east,
It's definitely
so then we either need to go up. Yeah, I was gonna say either go back to Faith and shoot north on that 73, or if we think we can beat it, there's a road 9A out of Maureen.
Yeah, you said go down just what? Highway take it east. Is there a south road?
South. Well, there's Maureen. There's a road out of Maureen, or we can go all the way back to Faith and go north on like 73.
Well, we could just kind of head east, get out ahead of it. Maybe there's some better structure too.
I was gonna say, yeah, and then Maureen is Maureen's halfway between us and Faith.
Let's just do that now. Let's just reposition. I know we got to reposition it and something anyway. So just get out ahead of it. And if it looks like maybe some of that southern one starts to go, we could always try it.
I highly doubt it.
I doubt it too. All right.
Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Do you guys know that there's a song? I think. I heard it as like a kid's song talking about chicken nuggets. Or maybe I just came up with that on my own. Holy cow. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something else? Elaine, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Big W to Elaine in the chat, guys. Elaine for the 20 gifted memberships. And thank you guys for 1,000 likes. You guys are awesome, chat. Make sure we keep on smashing that like button, chat. You guys are awesome. Do you think cells won't mature down in the NATO watch? That's a tough thing to see, because those storms might be able to do something later, but right now they're not looking too good down there. Honestly, I thought that they might throw a tornado watch up where we are, because we have a pretty good environment up here. Honestly, I feel like we have a better environment than Colorado for tornadic activity. I don't understand why this thing went outflow so soon, but I feel like that the environment is better up here. That's why we chose to come up here, because the ceiling was higher and the environment just looked better. The hodographs, for those of you that don't know, is just when we look at soundings of the atmosphere, a hodograph just paints the winds going on in the atmosphere. which helps us to get some information, some insight on how the winds in the atmosphere from the low levels to the upper levels are looking like. But it's very well possible that they'll mature later. I'm honestly surprised to see that they're it's more of like a line than a one supercell, because the models have been hammering down there on one supercell moving southeastward from Wyoming into Colorado and then moving east. But that might not be the main storm that's going on right now with that special weather statement or severe warning down there east of Cheyenne. That might not be the main cell. Only time's gonna tell on those. Our cells up here though, this one went outflow dominant, but I feel like the boundary is still in a position to be caught again. If the inflow and the winds coming out of the southeast are strong enough, it can pull that boundary back. And if we can pull that boundary back into the storm, we will get a tornado. If that boundary can get pulled back in. We have really good low-level wind shear up here. We have really good low-level wind shear. We have good instability. We don't have much in the way of capping inversion. Can we get this cell to pull the boundary back? Yes, I'm serious about all my claims. Freddie and I feel that way. We feel that way. But we also took the chance that we know that there might be some tornado down in Colorado and Wyoming today. We also kind of took that and kind of was like, okay, but we also felt like there could be a tornado up here, and the ceiling is higher for maybe a strong tornado if everything goes in the right direction. Obviously, we have a supercell. We can check that off the list, but it went outflow dominant. So that's one thing that we have to, that's remaining unchecked, is the fact that the storm is outflow dominant instead of non-outflow dominant. What kind of snacks do I have? I don't have much. I have a little bit of Dots pretzels left. Oh, cows. Cows.
PDS cow crossing. PDS cow crossing.
Cows. Look at all the cows, chat. Look at the cows. Can I see the cows in the fields? Bethany, what's up? How's it going? Man, this cow is not having it with us crossing right now. Thank you, cow. Thank you, cows. Yeah, they are dark cows. Although, why is it looking so dark? Oh, why is it doing this? It should not be this dark. That's the problem I'm having. Why is it so dark? not giving me issues with. Now all of a sudden it wants to go all dark on you guys. Which does not make sense at all. But we'll have to, when we stop next, I'm gonna have to work on that. Right now I can't really do that, but it will get fixed, guys, don't worry. My camera will get fixed. I just don't understand why it's so dark. As soon as you face it towards the storm, it goes back up and it's lit up perfectly fine. So I'm just kind of curious as to why when I face it forward, it's all dark. See, it should normally be like this. This is how lit up it should be. Is how like lit up my face is right now. Woo! Ah, the little wild one right there, chat. But I hope all of you wonderful people are having a fantastic Friday. And I appreciate 1.8 thousand of you guys tuning in to tonight's stream. Thank you all so much for joining. Ghosty, good to see you. You guys don't want good light for the road? Okay. It was perfectly fine until I came up this road and it just went dark mode on us. Which is kind of annoying, honestly. But what do you do, I guess? Yeah, this camera though, Phoebe, should be it should automatically change that exposure. So I gotta find that setting on this camera and get you guys that better exposure. Cause yeah, it's a little bad. As soon as I came down the dirt road and then got close to that storm, it just like took a significant downfall. We're back to the main highway. Elaine, thank you for the super chat as well. Cuppy, Big Daddy for the super chat. Stock up on snacks. Okay, when I chase tomorrow, I think there could be a chase tomorrow in Nebraska, chat. That's a little hint for you guys. I will have snacks ready. And look at that, look. See? The exposure is perfectly fine on this road. So I think it had to do with that dirt road. Because look at how perfectly fine it is now. It's good now. So, oh well. It is what it is though. Nice lightning in there. Yeah, it looks good right now, Phoebe, thanks.
Right now, I'm just kind of thinking of heading to Faith and then dropping south, but you said that there's a road, though, before we get there that goes south, too, right?
Where's Maureen at? I don't want to ignore it. Where's Maureen at? Oh yeah, 31L, but it dead ends though. The next, there's not really much in the way of a road that goes south. I mean, I guess the one that goes through Opal But that one dies off. Ah. Yeah, there are 2 roads that go south. One that goes out of Maureen and one that goes out of Fox Ridge down to Opal. The problem is they both dead end at some like 20 miles down to the south because they get to all these little hills and then they just die off. Or not, the roads just end. So if you're wanting to go down south even further, you're gonna have to go down to, we're gonna have to go to Faith and then south.
If that's the case, then yeah, I think we just got to go to Faith.
Yeah, no, I was checking on that, and I saw both roads, but then they just ended once they reached those back. They're not mountains, but those back terrain rock area back that way down to our south. They just end. All right, chat, there's your view. There's the view. Elaine, again, thank you for the $10 super chat. Holy cow. Jim, thank you for the super chat. And Elaine, again, thank you for the super chat. We hit the goal, guys. You guys are awesome. We smashed that goal out of the water. Can't thank you guys enough for that.
I think my only really hope for this is that maybe we could get something that starts to form on the south side and can maybe re-ingest the outflow, because the outflow is definitely now pushed pretty considerably south of this
Jan, thank you for the
so
super
we need
chat.
something to form down here and kind of pull it back in.
Yeah, no, I know. That outflow did get surged pretty far in front. I'm in here explaining to my chat why I think today's environment was better up here than the tornado watch, because we don't have a tornado watch, but down south does. No, this is the HP. This is definitely high precipitation. Yeah, not a bad view, Sony. Not a bad little view at all, guys. Trying to get you guys that perfect angle, and as soon as I can turn and face it, you guys will have that. But I have to wait. There's not many roads on this for the first of all. The gas mileage on the car is it's in the low to mid 20s, which is not bad. It's not terrible at all. No, Cuppy, I get that. I like explaining things to you guys so then you guys can learn from us, you know? It's more of like, I need to do one of these on one of those, like, pull a sounding and kind of like describe you guys the shear and all that, but I know I'm not gonna have 2,000 of you guys watching that, trying to let me explain how that works, but Sounds good, Elaine. Hope you are doing better, and thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the PayPal again, and all the super chats and the gifted memberships. Joshua, what's happening? The tornado is not formed yet. We do have some caveats that have worked in here today. Do I use drones? I don't at the moment. I do plan at some point to get in my drone sometime, maybe in the off season, to getting my drone license. Your name shows up in chat. Beverly, great to see you. Charles, good to see you. Yeah, no, we do have an MCV right here. Yeah, I wonder if we can stop for when we get up to one of these roads and just point north for just a few minutes, so that we can show them the structure, because it's not a terrible structure by any means, and with the land, it kind of looks pretty. Oh, what is that red in my camera? What happened? What? Oh, that is so okay. Well, I don't want you guys to get disgusted by that, but I have no other way to. What in the world happened there? Alright, chat, I'm putting you guys on the face cam and so I can get that smeared off. Like that's yeah, no. I know some of you guys can get disgusted by that stuff. So I keep you guys on me until this all clears out, and then once that clears out, then I'll put you guys back up where you guys belong on the front. All right, I think that's better. I think that's a lot better. I have to keep you guys face forward for now. When is my first day of school? Chad, I already went to school. I already went to college, graduated with my meteorology degree. My days of school are done for now, unless I go back and get my master's in meteorology. Just something I have been thinking about, although it's gonna be a pain in the neck with all that disgusting math, but it is something I will say I have considered going back and getting my my master's, but yeah, it really is impressive, Jan, on satellites. It's gonna. The MCV is there. It's really there. How is DL doing? DL, I think is doing pretty good, Amanda. He is home. if I go and do that, Chad, that's not gonna. If I go get my master's, it ain't gonna be for a while. I'm not ready to do. I'm not doing that right now. But it's something I will say that has. I have my bachelor's of science in meteorology, but I don't have my because then you have to get a master's and a doctorate. Yeah, Max is done with school. Yeah, Max is done with school. Definitely was a juicy bug. But like I was saying, Chad, if I go back and get my master's, it ain't gonna be for a little while. I got some stuff to take care of. Is the supercell growing in size? Yes, it has grown.
I'm trying to find a spot. Actually, there's a good spot right there.
Ah, dang. Okay, well I couldn't stop slow enough before everything just slammed forward. Yeah, that's what I was asking you. I was wondering if you want. Let's see, there's a road right here. Saying if we can get up here and point the cameras at the structure for at least while we're on the south side of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, take this little road. I don't even know if this is like an actual like road or a driveway. It looks like a driveway.
Which one?
There's actually like a fence going across this one, so I'm gonna go forward a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if we can get to Fox Ridge Road and Maureen, I think we gotta be pretty close, I would say. Then I think we'll be just fine because there's a nice road that goes south and north. Maybe I'll pull up right next to Freddy. Just because I feel like bothering Freddy. That's because I feel like it. Ah!
Why are you laughing?
This is pretty great. This is excellent content. Oh my goodness, there ain't no tornado down, Chad. I mean, there is that little shower that developed back, that's trying to develop back here.
Yeah, I see that.
The problem is that still is in front of the boundary, but I guess that could be more orientated to get it.
Is it destabilizing to the east enough that maybe this thing could eventually, like, but it's going pretty much, not east, southeast right now.
I just checked. Mobridge is at 75 degrees and clear, but it's 75 degrees. If you look at radar, you can see the precip is wrapping all into that MCV. It's very clear. It's literally this precip pretty much wrapping around the whole thing right now. You guys see that? Look, this is our little MCV. Look right here. Look at that rotation right there. See how it's rotating clockwise? See how it's counterclockwise? See how it's doing that? There's our MCV with our supercell. This is our supercell. As the X marks the spot. But you see this circle right here?
I think we should probably just aim. That way we can shoot.
Right.
You know, get out ahead of it. And then we can decide.
I think it needs, yeah, we can decide easily.
By the way, you still got your lights on. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, no, I did not. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. No. I still have my lights on. MCV is like it stands for a mesoscale convective vortex, chat. Pretty much, it's an area of like enhanced low-level shear from storms that happened previously. They get left behind from like the massive lines and big thunderstorm complexes. Those little MCVs just get left behind, and that can initiate supercells and tornadoes and cause a bunch of flooding, which today there's an MCV that has a tornado threat with it, as well as a supercell threat and a flooding threat. There is some flash flood threat up here. It's cloudy in Mobridge. Thank you for letting me know, because the observation over at Mobridge was clear, CLR. Jim put an excellent explanation of an MCV in the chat. That's exactly what it is, to a dot. Yeah, very well, Mike Sean. I mean, this is a pretty rural area of South Dakota too. Faith has had some tornado history in the past. So Faith is no strangers to tornadoes. What's the white dome on the car? I don't have a white. Oh, you mean? Oh, well, on top of my roof, I have a Starlink that's kind of on my roof. But other than that, I don't have a roof. I don't have a white dome on top. Mike, thank you for the super chat, becoming a new member. Is Minnesota going to get these storms tonight? No. You should be fine, Amanda, in Minnesota. This looks like where you are at right now. Light where this looks very similar to your area, I'm assuming. Can we reach 112,000 subscribers today, chat? Can we get to 112? Most of South Dakota looks like this, unless in very specific areas. True. Unless in like the Black Hills or down by the Badlands. But yeah, most of South Dakota does look like this. But I'd say a lot of areas look like this too. You know, parts of Kansas can look like this. Nebraska can look like this. North Dakota can certainly look like this. With the exception of these little like peaks and like mountains that are around here that they're not in like much in the way of Nebraska and Kansas. But Queen Honey Bear, good to see you. See, there's a bunch of motorcycles going that way. This has got to be a way to Sturgis at one point or another. You've never seen a tornado in real life, Light? Well, that can be a blessing because we don't like tornado striking places. We do not want that happening. So, most of the plains in Canada look like this, yes. The only Oklahoma is the only spot that I know that kind of has these little rocky hills in northern Oklahoma. That's pretty much the only spot that I know that has that really has more of these rockier little hills. The motorcycle rally starts today. That would explain why everyone's going that way. Sturgis starts today, so that's why we're seeing all these motorcycles going this way. Also, there's a nice little cumulus trying to go up in front of us.
Yeah, Charlie just pointed that out on satellite, and then I saw it with my own eyes. So maybe we could get a storm that fires east, then we'll be back in business. Also, Sturgis, I believe, started today, actually, so that would make sense why there's so much motorcycle traffic right now.
Yeah, it would. That's what I just told him, chat, but he probably wasn't listening. So true that Texas gets the most tornadoes because my friends won't stop telling me there is. Texas usually gets the most tornadoes, yes, by number count. Because Texas is such a big state, and they're right next to the Gulf. So they usually average the most. But that's not how it is every year, though. It changes every year. It's 471,000 vehicles? One of my mods just told me that in 2024, the Sturgis rally generated about 471,000 vehicles were either in the rally or they attended the rally.
That is absolutely insane. That is literally like Omaha. Freaking Omaha pulled up the Sturgis, South Dakota.
I'm like, how do all these people fit here?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was asking earlier too. Is like, how do you fit that many? I have bikers in there, but I guess bikes are pretty small. But jeez, you gotta have some pretty hefty infrastructure there as well to go from. I mean, Sturgis, I don't think is that big of a town. To just all of a sudden take on 400,000 people is just absurd.
Yeah, I know Sturgis is not that big of a town, so I'm like, that is, yeah, that's That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I think so, Sean. We're kind of watching this little cumulus that you guys are looking at right there to the east. That thing can, if that thing can go and it can latch onto this boundary, we certainly will be in business for a tornado thread with that. This guy has not shown any signs so far of pulling that boundary back in, and needs to pull the boundary in to start to get that inflow back, and hence get the mesocyclone to start turning and a tornado threat. But there's a nice little tower developing in front of us here to the east that we are keeping our eyes on here. Hail forecast. I mean, earlier this storm was dropping golf balls. If it didn't have all the mess and it actually became non-outflow dominant, this thing probably would have baseballs on it right now. Probably have some big hail, but it didn't do that, and instead it got outflow dominant. Casey asked, I'm just asking you guys, there's a concert going on in Sturgis, South Dakota. That's why there's so many people down there. No, there's a motorcycle rally. It's a big old, it's not a concert, it's a big old like gathering of people who ride motorcycles, and they all meet together in Sturgis for what, a few days.
I think our best chance is probably going to be this eastern storm, if I'm going to be honest.
That is our best shot. I would second that.
We just need it to turn right. If it turns right, I think we'll be in business. But right now, it's kind of slowly moving northeast. But I think if it can get robust enough, it'll take that right turn.
The problem I only have with it is the direction that the flow that it's getting from the MCV. It's not like too far in. It's not like too far in front where it's not getting too much of that directional shift to pull it in a certain direction. If it's going northeast, that kind of makes sense with the low. But hopefully it can become robust enough and fender that off.
Yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens. We'll get over to Faith, and that's where we're going to have to make our decision as far as like where we're going to go from there.
Wait, I just looked at the radar. I didn't even notice that storm was even developed yet. It didn't look mature enough from over here, but I guess it's already precipitating.
We'll just have to, be patient. I thought I was really getting optimistic when we were coming up on this storm. I thought it was going to really take off, but then it just, went outflow dominant. But to me, it looks like this thing is at least trying to make an attempt at regaining some sort of, I don't know, it's still definitely outflow dominant, but it's looking a little bit better now.
See, if I play the radar, I lost sight of that boundary for the most part, except for on the southwest side of the storm, and it kind of stalled out.
Yeah, you're right. It might be re-ingesting it. So it's also on that southeast side of the MCV, which I think is the most ideal position to be for a storm. Is just southeast of the MCV. So I'm still not going to rule out that this thing right here that we're on can still turn into a nice supercell.
I would second what Freddie just said, Chad. I'm not going to write this storm off just yet. Saying, let me look at velocity, but I feel like there's a chance that this thing... Oh yeah, look at the little mezzo on the southern side right there. Problem is it's in the rain and it's right behind us. There is a little mezzo forming on the southern storm of this. Down there just north of this highway we're on. Kind of got a little kind of like a little notch signature kind of on reflectivity.
Yeah, kind of a little bit. Just gonna have a little semblance of a notch there.
If you look at velocity, it's like it could be trying.
Agreed. Well, at least it's not all like outflow that I'm seeing now on velocity. So I don't know. Maybe. Well, we're almost to this 73. I might just pull off at 73 for a moment.
Yeah, we need to pull off and look. So we don't want to go too far away and then this thing actually ends up doing something. Well, I'm starting to see that updraft through that with the clouds right here. This doesn't look. This one to the east doesn't look terrible.
Yeah. So the thing is, though, our photographs are just insane to the east. I was looking at meso analysis, and you just got those big sickle-shaped photographs. So if that storm to the east can actually, develop, it's got a pretty high ceiling. So that's why I'm like, a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be able to go, but if it can, the environment is definitely supportive from a wind shear perspective for tornadoes.
Yeah. Well, chat, we're going to stop up here and kind of just reassess some stuff. '73 is right here, okay. Kind of just pull off on the shoulder here and kind of let you guys have a view of something, and we're gonna look at our environment here and kind of decide on east or west. I mean, we can always go east and come back west, but it's a lot more tougher to stay west and then go east. I feel like it's tougher to do that.
Just gonna stop here for a split second and just kind of do a deep dive of everything.
We're gonna do a deep dive, chat. Let's see. Oh, I was on the SPC website and I lost it. All right, let me go to Northern Plains. So you look at meso analysis. You got a nice little area of 3,000 Cape over here too. Dang, that storm is in nearly 300 0 to 3 SRH effective. It's effective SRH. It's almost easier to go east than west. Even though we are west, but if we want a chance to catch that, if it does anything, we're gonna have to go that way. The problem is some of the tornado numbers are not lining up over there. It's the only problem I have with it. Let me look at the 3K vort. See, this thing's in a bunch of... That thing is not really much 3 Cape, and it has a little bit of vorticity, but not a lot of vorticity. What are my observations like over there too? See, it's 74 over 60. I mean, 76, 63 here, but I feel like this should be a little bit warmer over there. Our winds are so nicely back too. Let me look at my hodograph map here. I do see what he's talking about though. Those hodographs, look at our hodos, chat. They're very primed over to the east. They're very primed over to the east. See this little like, oh, see this nice shaped hodograph right here? See how nice looping it is? Long, looping. It's a very nice hodograph right there. And the little cell is just, is right here. It's right here. It's pretty close. And you can see it on visible satellite too. You can see it. This is a little blow up right here.
It looks like the consensus is the better play is to go east.
I second.
I just really like the wind shear over there. Like, who knows, that cell could just, you know, never become robust enough to really tap into that wind shear. But when you have like 300 to 350, 0 to 3 kilometer SRH, you know, crazy things can happen.
Yeah, no, I mean, crazy things can happen. That I was looking at that. You know, there's not much 3 Cape, there's not much vort. At least where that storm is at this given moment. But that can change. But this is our this is the highest ceiling place to go for the discrete guy and see what it can do. I mean, we got this line. It might be trying to pull stuff back in. So if it does that and it shows signs of really good intensification, you know, we don't have to, you know, do anything about it.
Yeah, that's my concern. Is it too far east? But at this point, we can't be super picky. Kind of just have to go with it.
Yeah. We are going to the east, chat.
We must have faith.
Yes. We must have faith, chat. I'm gonna try to clean out this windshield again. I don't know why all these bugs keep on getting up here, and
it's like our storm just got severe warm.
The east fella?
No, the one that we're on. It's 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
Not shocking, to say the least. Trying to clean out this windshield, get it nice and clean for you guys. That's why you guys are facing me right now. But those of you guys who have never seen me before, never met me, it's great to see you guys and great to have you guys on the StormRunner Media channel right now. Alright, I think that should be a lot better. Prairie Vista Inn. Wonder how nice of a place that is. We are only 264 miles from Watertown.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's it. We're gonna go play the higher ceiling play, chat. Hopefully you guys understand that decision there. I know you guys saying it's up to me, but there's so much wind, guys. We do have a lot of wind right now, but we have hope, chat. Let me know if you're alive in the chat. Let's see that in the chat, guys. You guys alive? that noise is. Got quite a bit of winds being pulled into this MCV here. Gotta figure out what that noise is. It's kind of annoying. Just sounds like a cord smacking in the back. That's what it sounds like. Severe warning, 60 wind. Let me guess, moving east at 30. Yep, moving east at 30. 60 wind and penny-sized hail. There is rotation on that southern end of that line, so there's gotta watch that and see if that decides to do something there. Didn't look like it when we were on 73, but
Wondering if maybe we should just kind of chill for a moment and just watch and see which storm trends up. Because right now the eastern cell it looks like it's struggling.
yeah, I'm good with that. I'm watching some rotation pick up on that tail end of this line that we've been passing. It gave me also a chance to. I got some cord flopping around, so.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I might pull in up here at this little like barn or whatever, and then just kind of give it a moment. I do see that kind of rotation picking up.
Yeah, nope, I do. That's why I was. That's why I'm like. But I'm gonna check on this line though. You're good. I'm gonna go check on the line. Oh, it's my license plate flapping in the wind. I knew I heard something flapping back there. It's my license plate. My double-sided tape, yeah.
See if mine has.
Where? Oh, right here. I have that and electric. chat, we found the culprit. It's my license plate that was flopping around in the wind back here. Found the PDS culprit.
This might be a little keep doing what you're doing, and maybe we'll put this before it. Just to like doubly secure it. Put it down.
Says, where's your license plate?
Yeah, there you go. That's actually not bad.
I'll be like, well, my temporaries blew away,
License or temp tag is now.
but the temporaries, you know, I'm good off the All right, chat, it is secured now. I repeat, it is secured.
Every storm and every target's cooked.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, but look right here.
I see it here. I think it's probably full.
And it's getting further, further away.
That's a hard place.
right, guys, we're secured. We're good. That must mean that more flies are coming in. I'm wondering if our best shot of just anything is going to be this line, because we're watching this, as I was just talking to Freddie about, we're kind of watching this part of it down there. And if you go to velocities, there are little enhanced pockets of spin showing up in those, where the green and the red are touching. So, kind of watching those. The Stell to the east, it has been struggling to become surface based. So, but now you guys can really see that MCV spinning up there. Look at that thing. Look how compact it is. Look at how much it's spinning up there. That's insane. How very visible that area of low pressure is. It's very visible. Kind of looks like when you're you don't see a signature like this unless you're like looking at hurricanes, kind of, and the precip wrapping around the whole low. That's a lot different from a hurricane, sure, but you can see that very nice area of spin there. And then this whole thing is eventually going to turn into probably some line like that, how I have it drawn out, and just usher these cold, these outflow winds out in front, and give you these 60 to 80 wind gusts that you see. Sometimes, usually as the start of that. So something that we're watching there, guys. Appreciate you guys sticking around and being patient with us, guys. Let's see, how many of you guys do I still have in chat? I know I had to leave for a few minutes to fix my license plate in the back. So I wonder if we have to go.
What are you wondering?
I'm wondering if we just need to go just west and just kind of accept that it's going to be a line.
What kind of negativity was that?
with some rotation and maybe a tornado coming out of the bottom.
That's a little bit better. I'm thinking we might want to go fade. Fade to the south. Even maybe
That little guy on the southern end, I mean, it looks,
West side can go.
it has that, it has that weird shape, but at the same time,
We gotta get back over it. I feel like that southwest side can go. I think it can do it.
I think it can do it.
Yeah.
It can do it. Well, chat, my flapping is gone. So that's a good sign. We're gonna really find out how well it does right here. I think we got a new plan, chat. It's to go to Faith and drop south. We got a storm on that southwest side that is looking a little better interesting. The ones I was showing you guys on the southwest side of this line are kind of showing supercellular characteristics here, so that's something that we are definitely watching for the possibility of. The middle of this line looks the best, more compact part is the middle of this. We are going east, guys. We are going east. Or we're going west, excuse me. I'm sorry. We're going west. And then south. I don't know why I'm saying east for.
So there is a road, if we go west of Faith, that looks like it goes all the way south down to that 34. So I think we can take that.
Okay. Dumb wind, chat, is pulling me in. Alright, we're starting to get back into Faith, guys. going down the 35 here in town proper. Why is it doing that? The speed limit doesn't change until right over here, yeah.
We must stop here at this gas station. Well, do they have a card reader?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's pump first, pay inside. Whatever, I'll do it.
I guess we're gonna pay for gas inside, chat. Pump first, pay inside. Okay, so we have to pump gas first? That's a new one.
I've never heard of that. No. What? You go freaking on that? Oh, you went blue, right? You went blue?
Chad, I have never seen a pump and pay before. I never used a pump and pay before. Freddie left me, chat. I have 0 radio connection. Under that awning, which is kind of interesting. Did you go south?
Yeah, I'm gonna go south. There's a road that goes west. I just think it'd be smarter to take as much highway as possible and then getting on the gravel. I got a road in like about 13 miles.
Where's my
south?
Where's my road?
That heads west.
Oh, that was my road I needed. Was right there too. Gosh dang nibbits, chat.
I haven't checked the Life 360 app or anything recently, but I haven't heard Kopic or Corey on the radio or any of them out there.
No, it's just Garrett, Aaron, and I.
Dang.
Yeah, Brandon is going on a little vacation next week.
Yeah, vacation actually sounds pretty nice right about now.
Yeah, me too. Except my vacation's going to be exactly what y'all are doing right now.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you up here. Wait, when are you planning on coming out?
I don't know, that slide out in West Kansas tomorrow looks exciting, but I'd have to leave pretty soon.
Yeah, it'd be quite a haul to get out there to West Kansas, but you thinking maybe the day after?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably just do that. I think I'll leave in the morning.
Alright guys, we're going south. Chat, we're going south. To get you guys a better view of this cell. No, I had those ladies in there trying to talk to me about the storm.
Yeah, they were trying to talk to me too, but I talked to them a little bit, but then I had to kind of sneak on out.
That's what I did. I just chatted with them for like a minute or two, and then I was like, and then I paid, and then I left. I had one of them walk up right in front of me, and she looked at me, she didn't say anything, and then she was like, "Aren't you a storm chaser?" I said, "Yeah." She's like, "Why don't you chase the storm away then?" I'm like, I'll try.
Well, we kind of are, though. I mean, I don't think they're going to get some damaging wind, but they're not going to get really any, like, tornado threat, I don't think.
Yeah, and then she asked me, like, what I think the most severe, like, wind gusts that they were going to get there, and I was like, probably in the 60 to 70 range at most. And they started talking about how they had 104. I don't know when, but so I was like, okay, you know, that, and then I was trying to show them the radar so they wouldn't be so freaked out about it. I was like, this storm doesn't have like 80, 90, 100 mile an hour wind like look to it.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't look like super intense in that regard, but yeah, they were nice though. They just didn't I don't think they understood that we were, you know, trying to get out of there as quick as possible to get back to the streams. You know, they just wanted to, we might be the first storm chasers they'd ever seen there.
Right, no, for sure.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that amped up excitement, just the anticipation of being out, you know, if you know what I mean. You experience that when you don't chase very often. Or at least as often as you do.
That is very true. But we all feel that way when it comes around towards plane season. We all get that the way that you are. All right, Chad, yes, I do know that there's a tornado warning in Cheyenne, but what did I miss here? Grifter, thank you for being a member for 20 months, and Diana, thank you for the 10 bomb. Much appreciated, guys.
Sorry, I was just ordering some Popeyes. Yeah, no, that's exactly kind of how I feel. It's like springtime all over again.
Don't worry, Chad. You guys are going to get the storm. Max is on vacation. Yes, he is on vacation. Yeah. Oh, Brandon's already gone, JR? I didn't know he was already. I didn't know he already left. I thought he was. Well, I thought he was. I didn't know he was leaving already, but. There's no, Renee, there's no, that storm down in Cheyenne is pretty massive, but there's no, tornado in progress on that cell at the moment. I will be interested to see how this storm does down there, because it now got hit with a whole different boundary. So I wonder if he went down 32T. It's gonna be my assumption here, so he went down 32T. Because 32T does go west.
All right, getting on Brushy Creek Road.
Is that 32T?
I don't know. It's Brushy Creek Road. Let me look at Omega here. Yeah, 32T on Omega.
Okay. Yeah.
I love it. Brushy.
Chat, there's a base in the distance.
Rushy, I don't even know, but yeah, we're gonna be on gravel for a fat minute here.
Skylar Schuler, yeah.
At least I know how to pronounce town names in my state, but as soon as I get out of Nebraska, I'm lost.
I get it. It's the same way down here. There's a lot of native names down here.
Yeah, I have enough struggles with English, let alone any other languages. And when you have like the Native American town names, or you have like French town names, I'm just like lost.
Some big hail though going through Cheyenne right now.
The same problem. I'm pretty sure pretty much everybody does. I mean, even in my own region, there's some places that I am not really sure how to pronounce.
All right, Chad, our road is very quickly coming up here. You do not want to miss 32T or Brush something road. Oh, I think it's right here.
I still think one of the weirdest ones that threw me for a loop was finding out that Arkansas City is in fact Arkansas City after many years of calling it Arkansas City and never hearing it set that way ever.
This is the road, chat. We're gonna be on gravel for a while.
This is the first time hearing it called Arkansas City. I thought it was Arkansas City the entire time. I mean, that just Arkansas just flows so much better than Arkansas.
Exactly.
Arkansas. You guys seeing the storms in the distance? No, those are our storms in the distance, guys. Those are them. Straight back there. I would take this gravel road any day of the week up by my place. Can I just like take this gravel road home with me? Oh, that's just a driveway. Okay, I was like, why does it go down that way? But that's just a driveway. And there's the storm. There's the pretty little storm. But not looking too shabby, huh, guys? Not looking too shabby. Look at all these birds. 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 Man, this road looks like it can get a little sloppy in some rain. Not too bad, but it looks like it can get a little sloppy up here. Does everyone hit that like button, chat, too? Make sure you guys hit that like and hit that subscribe button, chat. We're trying to get to 112K today. I think we can do it with the group that we have. We can get to 112. Why are roads like this, chat? Why are roads like this? Washboardy. Birds. Oh, hold on. The stars are brightly shining. It is the storm. Holy moly bumpiness. We almost caught up to the line though, guys. We almost caught up to the line. Yeah, gravel loves dirt. Do you guys want to come? You guys should see my dirt road back where I live. It is 10 times worse than this, and I'm complaining about this. You guys want to see potholes? Look how dark it is to the north, though, guys. It's pretty dark up that way. Storms are moving pretty slow, too. We've been on these for a little bit.
Just had like 10 turkeys cross the road in front of me.
You never hit them, right?
Hit all of them.
Well, guys, I guess we got Thanksgiving dinner for the next 10 years.
Yeah, that's what Charlie. No, I didn't hit him. I slowed down for him, but I've never seen like that many turkeys in one spot before.
Chad, I'm from Arizona, So my stuff in all my stuff that's in, or not all my stuff, but Arizona. Arizona definitely has bad roads. He can't be too far in front of me, chat. I know, Kelsey, I know. I didn't know I was that talented either. Free turkeys for everyone. I'll take potholes without the holes. Oh, what? Like, I'll take this kind of washboard over the washboard I have. It's literally, like, when I go home, it's literally, you know. Or you got these big old bumps that, you know, your whole tire sinks into. Bird, move.
Starting to get a view of this style coming in from the east, and it's got a deep base on it.
I shouldn't be too far behind you, so. Okay, you know, I just came up over a hill and I can start to see the base to the south, but it's not as probably as clear detail as yours. Willie, good to see you in chat, by the way. Someone chirp.
Just had another PBS turkey intercept, another like 10 turkeys just on the road.
Whoa, chat, that went up and down pretty fast. I guess he's clearing the turkeys away from me. So that's a good thing. Guys, let's start. Hopefully we can start. Oh yeah, here's our base. You see it a little bit clearer now out here. Yeah, Chad, there's a nice base over here. love these dirt roads out here, chat. Why can't I have dirt roads like this back home, honestly? Because people really do live this far back here. I say you can't be that far in front of me. It turns into Grapevine Road. Oh my goodness, he's that far in front of me? Wow, okay, yeah, he is pretty far. There's a nice looking wall cloud over there too. Maybe it feels like it's taking longer to get there because we're going down these gravel roads like this, but I did not really think I was going that slow, but I guess I am. Hold on, Chad, you guys are gonna see this base over here pretty quickly. Say that again. There's gotta be a road up here somewhere. Oh, right here. Need to go west. This is the first west road.
All right, my AT&T or Verizon or whatever this thing is on was dead for like 5 minutes, but now I got it on Starlink. Pretty nasty bumps on this road in spots, Garrett, just FYI.
Oh, fantastic. Welcome back home. I've been praising these roads out here like they've been all pretty good. So, I mean, if it turns into nastiness, well, I don't want to retract what I said, but maybe I might have to.
I mean, I've definitely been on way worse. There's just like a few random like potholes that'll spawn out of nowhere, and I had one. It knocked my phone off my mount and turned on my turn signal.
All right, chat. There's your base over there. Oh, okay, copy that. This thing doesn't have a bad base on it. But I guess I should expect that with being out here on this rogue road out here. Yeah, I can see it does get more windier as you go down, so I'm not surprised actually. Tornado possible. Or tornado what? You see that we're tornado possible and hail's back up to golf balls again?
I did not. I'll take a tornado possible tag.
Yeah, the boundary is like, it's trying to reach for this boundary down there, and if you look, it's like scuddy fingers on the right side or the left side.
Yeah, you see that boundary that's coming in, it's kind of pushing a little bit west. It's about to just link up with this storm. I wonder if that's when this thing will actually acquire a decent little tornado threat. This road is slowly but surely getting worse as I go.
Yeah, that's to be expected as we're getting into the terrain. Maybe in one of these times, Chad, it might not be a bad idea just to stop when we get a little bit closer, because it's going to start turning into a lot of rocks. Moving east at 10, huh? It's not moving east, it's moving southeast. This is probably the only view that we're, yeah, this is all moving south. This whole line is moving south.
Yeah, well, hopefully this thing can, you know, not get undercut by the line and still do something. I'm still not convinced it's going to be able to, you know, break away and you know, become tornadic, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Charlie was pointing out to me that we got SRH, 0 to 3 is up to 400 SRH on this storm.
Yeah, it's pretty high, honestly. Yeah, look at the base in the back, chat. Cattle guard. I mean, if we need to, we can always backtrack and go down towards this 34, this paved highway down there, to get us onto that western side, because that western cell is the one that's most intriguing.
Yeah, the western cell is the one. If anything's going to do it, it's going to be that western cell. So I've got kind of a road that goes down, kind of zigzag southwest, which will put us in a good spot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were. I didn't know if that was in the cards. I just wanted to mention that to you. It's got a nice shelf cloud on it, chat. Storm does have a nice shelfie. So if I pull you guys out, I believe you guys can see that shelf cloud. riding scud in that base on the west. That's the one that's gonna do a tornado. If it's gonna tornado, it's gonna be the one to the west. Starting to get into this terrain now. This will be interesting because we got this storm coming in, approaching us. Ah. You guys are seeing that thing approach us pretty close here. They just warned that western cell for golf balls in 70. He just warned that western cell golf balls and 70, no tour possible. How bumpy the road is. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, Beverly. It does not look too bad. Relax. Good to see you. Hail core is certainly ramping up, Jim.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is, it's still kind of fighting outflow, but there's a lot of inflow. I've got like 35 mile-an-hour wind just flowing into this thing, so it's definitely got some good surface winds. Just hoping that that'll be enough to kind of counter its outflow surge.
There's a little sus over there directly to the west.
Yeah, I agree. It's getting a little lower to the ground there, so I'm going to head a little bit south, because we don't really have any west options right here. There's a road like a couple miles to the south that could take us west, and then we have another one if we go even further south. So for now, I'm just going to head south.
Okay, yeah, copy that. So he's trying to look a little scuddy back there, guys. Leah, good to see you. Yes, Ghosty's back. Chat. Ghosty's back. This west one, guys, is the one that has the best shot at doing a tornado again. It's this western cell. It's kind of weird because it's got its own little boundary just slightly in front of it, and then you got this boundary that it's pulling in from the south. You can see it like move north toward it.
Yeah, that boundary that was coming in from the east just kept going west, which is kind of, I thought it was going to maybe stall out and be ingested in this thing, but then it just kind of, it still seems to me like it's going west.
Oh, is it? I was just looking for a minute and it looked like, I looked at a couple of scans, it looked like it was possibly trying to move north. At least part of it. Alright, this is the road that we're turning south onto. See, chat, does that not look weird or what? That little finger coming out.
This thing is really starting to look nice.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna go all the way down because where that road it kind of has like a T. Well, it's not a T, but the road going straight has no outlet. I'm going straight south, and then it'll hit a road that'll go back west again.
Ooh. Lots of dirt. Chad, lots of dirt. All that I care about is that we beat this storm so we don't get caught on these roads when they're muddy. That's what I care about the most. Nice little potholes over there, not having it. Although, see, they keep, every time I look away and come back, it looks lower and lower and lower over there. But it almost looks like the outflow dominance is going to win on this guy. How is the speed limit 45? How can you do 45 on this road? I mean, I guess you can, but then we did it with a bunch of potholes. That's where I'm not doing the speed limit. I'm not doing that speed limit. You can tell that this gets a little mucky out here. see, are there gonna be any potholes right here? No. Okay, just some dirt showing up like this. Oh. Ooh. Hail is definitely on the increase again, though, like Jim was saying in the chat. This thing, though, is looking like it has some nice structure to it, at the very least, down here. The line hasn't even hit faith. It's starting to come into faith right now, which is kind of impressive, to say the least. Want any precip right now. I mean, I guess this is rarely living rural, is back here, and there's no denying that. I mean, you are pretty much in the middle of nowhere back here. I know some people like it that way, though. Dang it, Chad. I needed my roof camera back so bad I can face you guys back there, even though it'll be all bumpy. But at least you guys have a view of the storm instead of the road I'm driving on. This riverboard, nope. Ain't playing games like that. So once you get to 34, it'll make things a lot more easier. Although the problem would be, watch, our problem is going to be that this thing, oh no, we can go west and then drop south and then get to the and then get to 34. Okay. Have you actually been doing the speed limit on this road? Ooh. Have you actually been doing the speed limit on this road?
Say that again?
Have you actually been doing the speed limit on this road?
Yeah, I've been going 45 the whole time.
Oh, okay. I'm afraid to do that. I don't want to break something.
I don't know. I've been like going between like 45 and 70.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like looking, I'm like, how did you that far in front of me?
I mean, the road's not that bad, but yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. They'll slow down on the hills, you know, for safety, and then also kind of speed up down the downhills.
Yeah. This is a pretty cool view though too. Look. Well, when we get around this turn, you guys will have a good view of this right here. Put it down. It's cool or what? From up here. So I don't need to be zoomed in at all. That's right there in front of me. That's pretty awesome, chat. At least I think so. Roof camera would be so much useful right now. My road to point you guys over there is coming up very shortly. Ah. Ouch. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, there's gonna be a little intersection up here. And I have to...
I think I'm actually going to take this road back east towards Marcus, South Dakota. I think I'd rather stay east of this thing than going west and dropping south.
Where in the road is Marcus, South Dakota? Yeah, that's valid, I guess. Well, I would like to give you guys at least a view for a minute, because you guys have been pointed away from it the whole time. So if I take that off and put it up, so then what's the glare then? That's what I don't get. What is glaring up my window? Oh, it's that. There you go, chat. It's a pretty cool little picture right there, guys.
What do you think, Garrett? Maybe, are you thinking shooting east, or what's your gut call?
Well, east is the good one, because it's not, you're gonna be, the storms aren't west, so I mean we can get over there and then drop south on 36 out of Marcus, so we're not that far away from there anyways. It's closer to us actually, I feel.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I just want to beat it before we get overtaken by this thing. I don't want to be out here intercepting on these roads.
Neither do I. I'm just paused here at this intersection. I'm letting my stream. Yep, there you are. I'm letting my stream look at the shelf.
Yeah, somebody coming down the road, by the way, too. Yeah, I'm taking a look now. This is not a bad shelf, actually.
No, it's really not a bad shelf at all.
But yeah, we'll probably, yeah, we'll have to, you know, keep pushing east and get to Marcus, and I don't know what to do from there. I guess top down to 34.
Yep, that's what we gotta do, chat. Drop down to Marcus and go 34. Yep, no, but at least going this way, though, you'll be able to have your stream looked at it.
Yeah, at least, well, I don't know. I kind of like the west shot better, but yeah, look, to me it looks like it's all starting to congeal into a line again.
Oh, yeah, no. I do like the west look, too. I didn't know if you were able to show on the shelf from over there, when you're driving over there, that's all. But yes, but yeah.
But yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can take the lead because you will drive probably a little bit faster than myself.
Well, I mean, if you let me, I mean, I might sneak around you, but you know, I mean, I don't speed, you know, I don't do that.
Oh, you don't?
Nope. Look at those beautiful brake lights. Brandon did such a good job on that vehicle. Like, Brandon is actually the GOAT.
There's that for you. I know he did a really good job on the car.
Yeah, I might have to go back to Brandon and you know, maybe redo my lights at some point.
DL would have done my lights, but we ran out of time.
I flipped my lights on too, just to fit in.
Yes.
We're gonna arrest this shelf cloud.
What are we arresting him for? What are we arresting the shelf cloud for, chat?
Arresting it for robbing us of our tornadoes.
I mean, that sounds pretty good to me, honestly, to do that. Big ol' turn up here. If you guys look hard enough, you guys can see them. My lights. You can see them flashing on the sunflowers on the road, on my hood, on the signs. Washboard! Duh. Alright, now we should be mostly a straightaway shot all the way across. But then we just gotta beat it. We gotta get all the way over down south here to Marcus. Once we get to Marcus, we can drop south to 34, and bada bing, bada boom, we beat it. Now I'll continue to point you guys over there at it. Sindel, oh, you asking me where I live? I live in Arizona, Sindel. Appreciate that, Janine. Appreciate that. Did my turning go to register?
Your like normal turn signals did, but like it didn't change anything else. Oh yeah, there it is. Dude, that's so cool. I need that.
See, you can see them much better in the dark rather than during the daytime.
Rain's getting pretty close. Over here.
Oh, we can beat that. We ain't too far from our drop south.
Yeah, no, it should be good. We got like 5 miles, so we turn south.
Man, these storms down here have been so frustrating. How you faring up there?
We are in the same boats up here, my friend.
It's like tried 3 times to produce and it just keeps getting undercut. It's so frustrating, and now it's pretty much done.
Well, at least your storm has tried to produce. Our storm has been like outflow dominant from, well, pretty much the whole time we've been on it.
MCVs, man, fickle little bitches, I swear.
Yeah, they're definitely hard to freaking pin down. You can say that again. But on the bright side, hotels are only $600 out here tonight.
Say what?
Yeah, Sturgis started today, so hotels are like astronomical out here.
Well, we'll have to see about that whenever I get on the highway. I can look at my stuff. Hold on.
Listen, if you can cook and find us a good rate somewhere, then like I will be forever thankful for you, but it is looking pretty bleak at the moment.
Wow, you're not pretty thankful for me already?
I'll be thankful if you give me a nice hotel tonight.
It's only on that one condition.
Yeah, sorry, Garrett. I've just been using you the whole time. I'm not actually your friend. I've just used you for your hotel discounts.
Sorry, I screamed like that 'cause I saw that washboard over there, and I'm like, uh-oh, I know what that means.
I don't want to speak for everyone, but I knew it all along about Freddie using Garrett. I just didn't want to believe it.
Yeah, the secret's now out. Was it pretty obvious, Aaron?
It was. I didn't feel like it was in my place to bring it up, but now that it's mentioned, yeah, you're kind of a piece of trash, Freddie.
Dang, okay. Well, now that the secret's out, Garrett, can I still get a hotel discount tonight?
You're like, hey, I know this is like super awkward, but about that discount tonight.
Sure.
I just gotta have my priorities straight, man.
Every day I'm hustling.
All fairness, Garrett did stay at my place last night.
Yeah, which I still feel bad about.
Dude, you feel bad about everything. You gotta stop feeling bad.
I was this close to going up to staying at in Columbus. I was like, I literally showed you my hotel that I was about ready to just go and get.
Give yourself 3 more years of chasing Garrett, and you won't feel bad for stealing candy from a baby in this chaser community. Trust me.
Yeah, you got that right, Aaron. Yeah, like Garrett, if you would have booked a hotel up in Columbus, I would have been upset.
Well, I would have been in 2 Queens, so you could have came and joined.
Wow, okay. Well, maybe you should have booked the hotel then.
Now that one's that change of thought.
Garrett's trying to give you the fly treatment.
Whoa!
Yeah, man, Garrett. What could have been?
The southern option cannot come fast enough.
I think I just accidentally drove into a cornfield. Oops.
Well, it happens to the best of us. What is that noise? Oh. It's this camera. I don't know how to get that tighter though. We're so close to the end, guys. You can drop south and escape this, although it's raining down on the road behind it, on just far south, but hopefully we can get in front of this.
Where do you get hotel discounts, by the way, Garrett? I get help.
Oh, big bump. Oh! Say that twice.
Where do you get hotel discounts? It's, I get Hilton discounts.
I had the same thing with DL. I have the Marriott. I don't, not as like not as usually as great. Like, I mean, DL can whenever it's in the right spot, he can get like $50, $60 Marriotts. But the lowest I can get is 80.
Okay, still not big. I mean, if you can get an 80 and we don't have to pay $600, I'll be happy.
You're still on that.
Check out this whale's mouth, though. I mean, that is a honking whale's mouth.
Show you a honking whale's mouth.
Yeah.
Got some big clouds out here.
All right, chat. We're driving away from the precip, with the exception of up there, I guess. Wait, it's not the camera. It's the mount of the. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. I figured it out what that noise was. It's the where my mic is at. That's interesting. It's so blue behind me, guys. I just wish I had my roof camera to show you guys. It's a pretty nice little look, honestly. I wonder if we're gonna have to get so far in front of this to give this thing a chance. We need to fly east once we get to 36. We could have already been on 36 all along, chat. All we had to do is go down from Faith, go down and go to 36. We would have been there the whole time.
What was that, Garrett?
Do we need to fly east on 36?
I don't know, maybe. I've just been holding the stream out the window. I haven't even really been paying attention.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, probably. Shoot east on, or 34, and then drop south.
Yeah, 34 does. It drops south.
Just past a couple little buttes.
Like hills? Like a butte? Or like a bird?
What? You say bird? No, like a butte. Like the little, like, you know, hill-looking things.
I don't know why I laughed as hard as I did with the way Freddie said that. That was hilarious. A bird? What?
Well, I know. I mean, I've been looking out my window and I didn't see these little buttes. But okay. But that's what I was like. Are you talking about like the hill? Or are you talking about like something else? I don't know, like a bird or some animal.
I'm talking about you, Gary. You're beautiful.
Oh wow. Maybe after my haircut, it'll be even better.
Oh, say less.
Getting spicy in this chat.
What word would you call me once I get my haircut?
Oh, you don't even want to know.
Oh. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It's a mystery.
We'll find out.
We're almost off the gravel roads, guys. Almost off the gravel roads.
If I knew it wouldn't copyright strike Freddie without my intention, I'd start playing that really romantic jazz song that goes.
Yes, that'd be perfect right now. I wish you didn't get copyright strike for playing a little song on the stream. I feel like you should be able to play like 20 or 30 seconds of a song. It'd be fun.
I agree. I think you can only get away with like 3 seconds, I think.
Even still, I feel like I'd be afraid that they could still like strike you.
Well, some of those gas stations play music outside. You're trying to get gas, and then, you know, like sometimes there's, I mean, DL and I have had this happen to us where we get a copyright strike because The Weeknd was playing outside the gas station and it completely took away our ad revenue.
Oh, blinding lights took down your channel. I had one time pulled up the Canes while I was streaming, and they just started playing. I think it was like Post Malone just started blaring out all of a sudden from the loudspeakers, and it was like, no, 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 and I had to just like, you know, I had to like mute the stream.
My mom's phone, when it rings in here, like it's still it's still connected to her number. It'll play. I don't remember the song, but Bad Company as her ringtone, and I'll have the stream phone on non-silence during streams because, you know, the tornado warning siren, you know, etc. And it'll start playing that, and DL and I are like, no, no, no. It gets turned off though. Raindrops on the waterfall. Oh, look, it's raining in front of us. Great. But thankfully, we're about ready to be off these roads. Although I don't know why my windshield wipers are smearing. But it is what it is, I guess. Trees are falling. A couple of tree limbs falling off.
I wonder what this little cell's gonna do.
There, you can go ahead and you can lead.
Okay.
Ookie.
By the way, your lights are still on.
Yeah, I did notice that. But now we're actually in rain, so I kind of feel like I have a use for them right now. All right, Chad, we gotta get through this part. just gotta get to this little cell, chat. But we are officially off the dirt roads, which is nice. It's very nice. It's gonna give the windshield a nice wash, guys. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's what we've been kind of running away from, is that right there. How nice and blue that is. Once we get out of this precipitation, guys, we'll be able to show you guys that that a little bit better over there. Wind now. Some decent wind. Down. You guys see all those clouds that eventually precip as well. I would not be surprised to see all those bases up in front of us drop precip also down the line at some point. Alright, chat, we're almost out of this precip. We're almost out. Wi-Fi. Say what? Alright, there it is, all in detail. It's right there. Just gotta make sure that we can beat that. See how blue it is in the middle? Oh, did we lose connection, Jim? All these tumbleweeds flying across the road. It's definitely pretty blue up here. Kim, good to see you. Ooh, a lot of tumbleweeds flying across the road here. PDS tumbleweeds, guys. Alright, just turn off my light bar. Just turn them off. We're not in the precip anymore, so they can go off. Oh, for a brief time. My bad. I didn't even realize that.
Well, it kind of looks like this thing is trying to do something south of 34 back behind us.
Okay. I mean, we can either pull off on this 30, whatever road that goes north right up here, this highway, or we can just kind of go across down a little bit and just kind of pull off.
Yeah, the only thing we can really do is just go east and try to meet it on the other side of the river. There's no roads that go across the river to our south, so we're kind of just stuck.
Yeah.
At this point, I think we just need to go to 34, drop down, and maybe we can kind of work our way over to that other side of the river. But I'm also looking at our roads over there, and they are looking pretty sparse at the moment.
So all roads look abysmal. You hear that, chat? All roads are abysmal out here. Don't worry, Chad, you guys will get your view. You guys are getting a decent little view of that shelf cloud right now, but I mean, once I turn around, you guys will eventually get a full-fledged view of this whole thing. I don't want to do that to my train. Nope, I don't want to do that. crazy, Chad. Why are all the hotels? Oh, because Sturgis. I was going to say, all the hotels in Rapid City are extremely expensive. Like, how is this possible? Like 300, 400. Yeah, that's a little absurd. Let me see. Do I have anything where I can do the? I highly doubt it. And see, it's all in Deadwood and whatnot. I don't want up there though. I want here. Oh, it's because they're booked out. That's why. What if I had deals rate? What would it be if I had deals rate? DL's rate, it still is, I mean, didn't change a thing actually. The only other area I can really think of here or down a little bit further.
Got a phone call right as I was in the middle of that conversation, but I was gonna say I wish that YouTube was on top of copyright with our own videos as we're on top of music.
Yeah, imagine if we could just use like whatever song we wanted to for our YouTube videos, you know, and then like maybe there would be like they just get like a percentage, like a small percentage of like the revenue or something.
I'd be more than willing to do that if we could use certain songs without copyright.
Like I'd have no problem paying for some songs, you know, to use, but the problem is like, you know, you try to get like...
There's Freddie up there.
Sorry, yeah. The problem is, though, is like you try to like, you know, use a song that's like very popular and they don't care whether you're like, you know, a major production company or a YouTuber. You're still gonna have to shell out like an insane amount of money to use it.
Yeah, I think at minimum it's like 10 grand plus, like starting wage.
Really? This is insanity. Pure insanity. That might have to be the best one that we can do is down that way. I just don't know if we can make it down there. We might be able to make it down there. But at that point, he might just say... Just go to Sturgis to the Buffalo Chip, get a tent for cheap and have the time of your life. Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's valid, but I do have to... there is a chase tomorrow. So I do need to be alert for a chase tomorrow down in Nebraska. YouTube rules can be quite challenging, guys. It definitely can be quite challenging. No severe warning at the minute, but I'm honestly a little shocked that there's not a severe warning on that. If I had to be completely honest. I feel like we came up this way. We did come up this way. So you guys, I wasn't alive when I came up this hill. Oh, look at this hill, guys. It's kind of wild. Then we go down the hill, and then we have to go back up the hill. So you guys might be able to get a view of whatever's trying to go on over there. There's multiple hills blocking the way. Oh, there's a little scud rising over there a few moments ago. Oh yeah, there it is. It's hiding behind the hill. That's the problem. It's hiding behind that hill. Oh yeah, there's a little scud over there. Ooh. That scud is trying to reach down, though. I will say it is trying to reach down. Right there in that little notch that it has. That scud over there in that notch looks interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off here if I can find a little spot and then just kind of watch it.
Damn, half it evaporated. Say it was like fingering down, and then I came up over the hill, and it was just like poof.
You say what now?
It was fingering down, like it was trying to, you know, like rising scud, and yeah, fingering down toward the ground, you know, and then all of a sudden I come around the corner and it's poof, gone.
Okay. I'm gonna look for. I'm trying to find a good spot to pull off, but there's no such thing.
And it was back up there right when we came up over the hill. There was 2 parking spots.
I probably was looking at chat or something. I think up here we'll get a good view though. Actually, like right here. I just drove past it.
Okay, well you can back up because it's just me, so. Just gotta be careful I don't slip down this little hill. So you guys are seeing a little bit of that scud still back up over there. But it's not looking as hooked as it was before. Appreciate that aim here. You guys do have a good view of that over there. See how it's trying, see what I'm saying when it's fingering down? See that, see how it's like the scud is kind of lowering over there? But then see how it lifts back up? Every time it tries to extend down like that, it lifts up.
Man, we got some scud, and then we got ourselves the Garrett.
It tried. See how it keeps on like fingering down?
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, you see that?
Oh, I see that, Garrett. I see it over there. So.
It was trying to finger down. Twice it did that.
Twice?
Yeah, when we were coming up the hill, it tried to do the same thing.
Alright.
When it had more of a hook pendant.
Yeah.
That's a weird saying, I know, fingering down, but I'm serious. I don't know how else to say it, because you got the little fingers, but then they're trying to reach down to the ground, you know?
I mean, there is some scud. I don't know. There's like a little wall cloud over there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep the camera on you though.
See how the boundary is now inside the storm?
Yeah, I mean there is like a little rotation on it.
It's inside the storm.
You hear Charlie?
What'd he say?
He said, "Garrett, I love you." I heard it through the car.
Look at the little notch that it had. Wait, where were you? I literally saw you as you were coming up over this hill.
The notch is dead.
No, the notch is not dead. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it.
We do have some good scud underneath there, guys.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
Maybe she's not cooked yet.
Yeah, maybe the boundary.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
look. Yeah. Look at the little rotation, chat.
Oh yeah.
Chatty chat.
Look at that chat.
Look at my rotation, chat.
Look at that chat.
Look at that rotation, chat.
Oh, look at that chat.
Look at that, chat.
Oh, look at that.
No, look.
Chat. You see that chat?
Look at Charlie, chat.
Everybody, Charlie's in there right now, so. Hey, it's getting a little blocky there. Why is that inflow tail picking up though? You got a good kind of scuddy. You don't hear that, guys. You don't hear Charlie. He did not say free me, so.
Free me. See how the scud's rising up into the base, chat?
See that on the right? See the tornado right there, Gary?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Do we need to call it in?
Oh, yeah.
I think we need
to call this.
We need to, what's the number for NWS Rapid City?
It's 911. No.
It's 911.
I'm kidding. It's definitely not. Nobody do that. That's a bad joke. somebody will accidentally actually call them, which would not be good. I mean, oh, wow, look at that blocky scud bomb on the right there too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Come on, Storm. Do it right now. I demand you.
All right. We'll see if Mother Nature listens to Garrett.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm going to, while we're kind of waiting for this thing, I'm going to go ahead and open.
Yeah, we are in no man's land. You are not wrong about that. Come on, Storm. We know you want to do it. Wow. They're now getting rid of the GEFS model, or not the GEFS, the SREF, which is something that the SPC does use, chat, for forecasting these severe weather events. So it's kind of a little interesting that they're getting the SREF is going away. If you were to log on to the SPC website and see SREF underneath there, we do eventually though might have to leave at some point because we had the shelfie.
I got an RC drift car.
That was the RC car you were talking about.
I know, I was talking about an RC car, so it's funny. This is what I got from, I don't know who sent it though.
You know who sent it?
No, I'm gonna have to, I think somebody sent me an email. I gotta figure out who sent this. Let me do a check.
That's awesome.
Like, whoever sent this, thank you very much for the RC.
How do I have that?
We're just talking about the RC gift, or the RC car, so.
Is it what? Is it of your car?
There's two of them, I think. There's like one. This is one of them.
Is it? So it's not. Oh, I thought it was like a RAV, an RC.
No, it's a Porsche and then like a GTR.
Ah,
So I guess we're gonna be doing some drift racing.
I guess so. We'll have to do some drifts. You know, skirt.
I gotta figure out who said that. Eli teleported. I don't think it was Eli. Somebody, pretty sure somebody said. If my memory is correct. I'm gonna put you guys backwards. I gotta figure this out.
This is a nice little view, though. See this little.
Randy. Chat, Randy sent them. Oh, there he is in the chat. He said, me. Chat, Randy Lewis. Guys, W Randy. Everybody spam W's in the chat for Randy. So, listen, Randy, thank you for the RC cars. I love cars. I love RC cars. Yeah, you got my dream car. So, chat, I got my dream car. I got my Porsche 911. So.
He got his dream car.
Thank you, Randy. Yeah, we gotta spam some W's in there for Randy.
All right, chat. Also, we do fan mail, and that link is in the description below. But we do get fan mail and open it up. I will be switching those to member stream or to regular streams instead of member streams, so everyone can be involved, and you know, people may want to send stuff for us to open on stream. It's pretty awesome.
Shelby. Another Shelby, actually. From Shelby. Just a from Shelby, not the Shelby, Nebraska. Different Shelbys. I don't know why it's right. Not going to finish that. Christopher from Shelby. Shelby, somewhere in the U.S. Shelby.
Nebraska?
Huh?
Nebraska?
Not Nebraska. Different Shelbys. I almost started,
Well, how do you know it's not
I
Nebraska?
almost started leaking their city, and I was like, wait a second, I don't know if I should share their account. I'm gonna open this here. It's a log. Let's open this thing. Let's see what's in this one. Here. This thing slides out.
No, Daisy, you didn't miss much from earlier.
Something's in here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a note. There's a note? Hold on, there's a note. Note just popped out. Ready, here is a tornado that won't peel off like the duct tape, like the duct tape. Included also is your name and storm chaser if you would like to use it. I hope you like it, and if you need or want something else done for you, please let me know at my email. Christopher. I can also make one for your dad if he would like. Just let me know. Best regards, Christopher Gordon. P.S. You don't have to worry about licensing issues. Decals, it's all yours for free to use. Thank you, Christopher. Okay, so there's a tornado.
Tornado?
Yep.
Is that for your window? For next time you blow out your window, you don't have to tape a
Next time I
tornado.
blow out a window, I can-
You don't have to tape a tornado to your windshield or to your window anymore.
Oh, it's a decal. Oh, it's a Okay, I get it. It's a full decal.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
See, this guy's it's a decal. So like on the black, black tape or whatever, like white decal on there, we'll have a nice. Maybe I'll just put this on the car. But it's hard to see because it's like white on light. That is a tornado decal. And then it says
Glad you guys liked the view.
Freddie McKinney Storm Chaser right there. So, wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Christopher, thank you for the decals there. You guys are like too nice. So, I'll have to figure out what.
All right, sounds good, Carol. We'll see you later.
I gotta put it to good use. So, you guys are amazing. like I said, I got a bunch more packages back at home. I got to get to those. Had some, but I wanted to open those too. Just get the ball rolling here. But yeah, thank you so much there, Christopher, for the decals. Randy for the RC cars. Like, you guys are amazing there. So, just insane. It's crazy that people would send me stuff. It's just wild that people just think of sending me gifts and things like that. I don't feel that special. You guys know how to treat me nice.
You're a hero.
I might be a hero.
Sorry. I had to.
I might be chasing.
I had to.
You're my hero.
Oh, I'm your hero?
You're my knight in shining armor.
Oh, I appreciate
You're
it.
always there when I need you. Chad, StormRunner Media is my hero.
Gosh,
Garrett,
no, stop.
I've saved my butt so many times. Without them, I'd be nothing. I'd be nothing without you, Garrett.
I'd be nothing without you, Freddie. Goes both ways there. Oh. This is a pretty cool shelf.
Yeah, we got a decent
Look at how
shelf.
turbulent the sky looks above us.
You got a nice view, though. Garrett, did you find a hotel?
Oh, well, where'd you want to? Okay, but where'd you want to stay at? That's the question mark. We don't know.
Maybe Valentine. I don't even know where the Target is.
What? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea place.
You got an idea place?
Yeah. No, it's not. Starts with when you win. You know.
Oh, is it South that place it's not like a casino or something. Oh, is it the town that's pretty far east? Or no, that's not.
That's not east of us.
Is it due south?
Mom, let me look. Right here.
If it's cheap. Oh wait. Oh, it's like this. It's not terrible. Where's the Target?
Well, didn't we say that? Well, it's either gonna. Well, didn't we either say it's gonna be two? It's gonna be either the Kansas. Well, I haven't even looked.
See, I haven't looked.
I thought the 18Z looked pretty solid in Nebraska tomorrow.
I thought it did too. I like the Nebraska.
So we'll already be there.
Yeah, but I'm also.
But there's not many places to stay in South Dakota.
Is there a decent place?
Oh yeah, but the two of us splitting it, it'll be fine.
Maybe we can just do that. What is it?
160. That's not.
But is it?
Yeah. It's not terrible for the the time of year that we're at.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's better than 600.
It's yeah. I tried Rapid City, but everything was the same. No matter
how much was Rapid City?
no matter on mine or DL's.
Curious.
The lowest I got was 307.
307.
And that was with DL's or mine. And that was in Spearfish.
$307 for a hotel.
That's absurd. Precip is starting.
Yeah, well, I'm a little bit afraid that this thing might
It is cooked, okay.
officially.
It's officially fried. The fish got fried, okay? The fish got fried.
My dad's
He's probably still in Colorado there. Yeah, he's still in Colorado. He ended the stream? Oh.
Yeah, my dad ended the stream.
Wow. Look how turbulent this is though.
I know, this is beautiful.
Above us right here.
Got another good whale smell.
Is this what the inside of a whale's mouth looks like?
Yeah.
I guess this looks like, this is what the exact image of inside a whale's mouth looks like, guys.
Yeah, not too shabby today.
So he must be staying, he told me this morning that he was planning to stay out.
Who is?
Your dad.
Oh yeah, I think my dad is.
So he's gonna stay in, so he's staying in Colorado.
Well, maybe the Nebraska.
Oh, maybe.
Come back. I'll converse with him and see what his plan is. Papa John, Senator, went to Mason. That's a good one. I might even do the same. I might even do the same here. Well, Garrett, you want to maybe head south a little bit, or?
Yeah, I'm looking at the 0Z here.
Yes, Garrett?
What?
Should we go ahead and put that in our GPS?
Oh, that? You want me to do you want me to lock that in?
Yeah, maybe. How far are we? I mean, that's our only option.
Well, we can stay in Pier, I guess.
Actually, our route would take us straight. Are there any decent options?
Do we have any in there?
Well, guys, I think, I'm going to be honest, Chad, I think, I'll be honest, Chad, I think there's I think we're going to wrap this story. No, it's definitely not the most exciting 2025 cheese, but it is a cheese. Still finding out what you guys are. I might send you guys over to Mason. Well, Mr. Mason Harris. I might send one of you guys over there. So I'm gonna set up that stream read here real quick so you guys will support Mr. Mason Harris. Because you spam Freddie Ray to the chat when you guys get sent over there. Yeah, there he is. There, Mason Harris. So we're gonna probably wrap this thing up.
Could do that.
I think we're gonna try to do a chase tomorrow. We're gonna find one, so we're gonna try to find a chase. But yeah, Verizon back.
Look at that turbulent sky, guys. Looks pretty awesome. I'm just trying to look at hotels, guys.
Tornado, but just good. I think we're gonna go ahead and probably sign off the stream. Charlie, anything you want to say? Fine, ladies and gentlemen.
Subscribe to StormRunner Media.
Subscribe to StormRunner Media.
What's wrong?
Is that Micah Parsons in it?
Yeah.
It's happening. It's happening. Micah.
Philadelphia have to give up a bunch of first round picks for that. So, like first round next year, first round the year before, first round the year after.
I don't know if it's worth it, but that'd be insane. But
He's from Harristown, whatever, Harrisburg.
Dude, would make sense, right?
But see though,
Top shit.
the problem is though,
Same ones from Pennsylvania too.
he grew up being a Cowboy fan. So if he grew up being a Cowboy fan, he naturally doesn't like Philadelphia.
Yeah, well, he probably doesn't like the Cowboys now.
Right. So I guess that kind of it goes both ways, I guess.
Probably the Eagles. Anyway, all right, Chad, we're gonna wrap this up. Hey, yeah, I guess anyway, take care, everybody. Show Mason some love. And we'll
It's
catch
3 a.m. there.
Peace out. Bunch of you. Take care.
We are in Rapids. We are not in Rapid City. We're out here near Rapid City, but we're not in Rapid City. Mr. I still have yet to meet Mason in person.
Yeah.
But every time I go into, I have to talk. I have to be like, why do you not say hi when I'm in your chat?
What, Mason?
Yeah. He skips over everything I say.
I still have yet
Well,
to.
okay, now what? No, what'd you say?
I said,
No, what'd you say?
I said I love you.
No, what'd you say about it? Well, no, what'd you really say?
I said, you're such a sigma.
No.
Nobody's more sigma.
Don't play that game. I know that game. He just doesn't realize.
No, he doesn't. He just doesn't.
He didn't realize, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Garrett, what the sigma?
What the Sigma? What the Ligma? Is there anything to eat in Pier?
Actually, Pier, yeah. There's some joints over there. If we get there quick enough.
Like what?
We're in Mountain Time or Central?
I think it's in Central. Yeah, Pierre's in Central Time Zone.
Well, let's just start heading that way. We gotta head.
Because both ways, regardless of what hotel we get, we're gonna be going through. We're gonna be going through there,
Are
yeah.
options in Pier?
There's one, yeah.
Was it a decent one?
It's the same brand,
Same, what price?
a little bit more,
By how much?
but you have that luxury of staying of not having to go an extra 2 hours. But
I guess that's how much more? I mean, I'd be down to run it or something.
right, yeah.
Let me see how far we are. 2 hours and 53 minutes. 10, 39, right 11. We wouldn't get there to about 3 minutes, which isn't terrible.
Which spot? Oh. We just gotta make sure that we can find something to snack on.
Yeah, so I think in Pier we can find some.
Okay, well let's go there because we have to go through Pier anyways.
Let's just
Let's run it.
let's run it, Garrett.
Car doesn't like that grass. Alright, Chad, you guys are looking at that whale's mouth up there. Trying to just figure out our plans for tonight, guys. The storm is fried. Right now, I mean, it tried to reinvigorate a little bit back there, I would say. But it got fried. Let's just put it to you that way. So just trying to look at the 0Z guidance to see if there's even a possibility of a chase tomorrow. That's in question, I guess. It looks probable, but at the same time, you never know. Okay, there's a special weather statement. Wind gusts up to 50 and penny-sized hail. Okay, yeah. Special weather statement storm. So. dump it in low and go? What do you mean dump it in low? You mean put it in low gear or something? Whoops. Good night, Connor's Windshield. Thanks for tuning in. What's a penny? I don't know. It's a coin, I guess. These clouds do look a little mesmerizing, don't they, guys? Oh, to get out of the grass. I see. Okay. I did decent. I mean, I'd say I did decent. I mean, I to get out of the grass, yeah. Well, have a good night, Colette. Thank you for tuning in. Penny's soon to be gone? What do you mean pennies? Where's the penny going, Jim? Oh, you mean like in real life? I see. Okay, I thought you were joking. Yeah, you guys are pointing up at the clouds in the sky. Because it's more, you guys have a good view of some of those clouds rather than looking straight in front of me driving through hills. Have you been collecting the pennies, Pete? How long have you had your penny collection for? You still have loonies and toonies? Yeah, I know up there in Canada they have the severe warnings are for, well, I think toonie size hail. Yeah, storm is really pretty. But see, I'm driving away from those clouds right now. Yeah, no, for sure, Pete. I just was curious if you collected pennies. Got quite a few $2 bills. Well, there you go. That's a collector's item. Broken free of those clouds over there. So going back up to the dreaded windscreen. Because we have officially broken free of those clouds. Noah, good to see you. Holy cow, that sunset is amazing. Freddie, look at that sunset behind us. I don't think I've seen it. I haven't seen a sunset as bright as that in a while.
It's like the sky's on fire back there. I don't know if you're still alive, but if you want to stop and look at it.
I mean, I am, but like, dang, that is like red. Or not red, but orange.
Yeah, it's like a safari sunset back there.
That's something else I love out there. We had a little bit of a sunset here at the lake over Lake Notley, but then we had some lightning with the sunset, a couple of shots, and then as the sunset colors went away, I got a few more lightning shots. So pretty evening here too.
Wow, that's so orange and red. I don't think I got any good photos of it. Out there with the storm clouds, it's pretty awesome. That's how red it is back there. I don't know if it worked, if it'll actually pick up on it or not. That's how red it, when we started driving away, that's how bright the colors are back there. That was literally for just it's gone. I mean, the red's not gone, but it's not there then. Not as bright. The problem is it's still not. Oh, it's barely there with that cloud. It's not even there anymore. It literally was there for a few seconds and then it was gone. Susan, I would love to turn the roof cam on, but I can't.
Like a nice prairie sunset.
No, I'm in shock. I mean, it's still like a little red back there, but it's not as nowhere near as red as it was just like 2 minutes ago. The roof cam is something that I really am trying to figure out how to fix. Yeah, I would have showed you guys if it would have lasted just a touch bit longer, I would have been able to pull off and show you guys. Or if I had that roof cam on and working, but the roof cam is not working. Yeah, it's definitely a nice color, guys. It definitely was. I'm sorry I couldn't get to show you guys. Once I get the roof cam working, guys, that's a priority for me. It's that roof cam. DL and I went to Freddie's house, got the new roof cam, got the new wires, everything new pretty much. So gonna try to figure out why the roof cam wasn't working. I tried to plug it in last night on the roof and it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go. But DL, remember him asking me to actually put it in a different, like a, not connect to the car, but try to just outside, like a TV or something, just to make sure that it's working. So then when we know then if we plug it into the car and it was working before, then it's not working, then we know something's being shorted out. You guys are in a bad spot in Minnesota for the smoke. Honestly, you guys are in a bad zone. 67 miles to Pier. Chat, since there's not much more to show you guys, do you guys want a, if there's a chase tomorrow, would you guys want a stream tomorrow? I have to get rid of these fireworks that I have in the back of my car, so I'm trying to plan, I'm trying to come up with a plan and maybe launch them at like near like a tornado intercept or something. Probably not. I won't do that, but you know, trying to use them in a way that would be something interesting for storms. But instead of waiting for them all year, I need to let them go. So eventually, at some point, I need to figure out, because they're just taking up room in my back car, honestly. Of course, you guys want to stream. Okay. There's a chase to be had tomorrow. I know that there's a 2% down on the Colorado-Kansas border tomorrow. I know that we were looking at Nebraska as a possible chase tomorrow, so I guess fingers crossed that's Nebraska. We don't have to go all the way down to wherever. But I mean, if tomorrow's not a chase, if tomorrow looks worse and doesn't look good enough to chase, I guess I could do, I don't even know, a member stream tomorrow. I guess on my way to wherever I'm going, I could do that for at least a little bit of time. There's definitely some more active severe weather in the coming days, that's for sure. Tomorrow's question mark. I know Sunday, Monday don't look like chase days. Tuesday it looks like it comes back. Maybe we'll chase tomorrow and then take Sunday, and then I know Freddie's got to do his oil change. I got to do my oil change, so maybe we'll change oil together. Are you in one of those Dakota? Yes, I'm in South Dakota right now. You guys are seeing portions of South Dakota that you've probably never seen before, so. Looks like a nice new road. It's definitely a nice road. I wouldn't say it's new, but. It definitely still can have its issues. You must be behind. I know. I'm ahead of the storm. The storm is behind me. It's actually out to my north right now. Good to see you. Yeah, we're heading east, guys. We're getting out ahead of the line. I guess I can see if the line's going to do anything more. Severe wise, I know that tornado wise, it's over. Today's storms did not really cooperate with us today. They wanted to be a little pesky. Gonna drive into that storm. Not right now, I'm not gonna drive into it. That's not the plan anyway. If it has good structure, I'll show you guys again maybe one more time, but the storm is not severe right now. You can see it behind me. It's not that far behind us. If I had the roof cam, you guys would be pointing right up there. If we would have, if we were able to get into that western cell today, we probably would have had a couple of cracks in the windshield. It was dropping some pretty large hail. Just could not get over there in time, and with the dirt roads and such. But then tried the tornado when we were over going north to find our little spots. So and Mitchell, I could look at Mitchell to see. I feel like South Dakota just altogether is gonna be near that. Plus we would have to drive. I guess it would be most of the way across, but the chase tomorrow is either going to be the Nebraska Sandhills, which is North Platte North, or it's going to be down in western Kansas and eastern Colorado. So going all the way to Mitchell would put us pretty much not a chance to chase tomorrow's target. I guess we can make the Nebraska Sandhills target, but we would not make the Colorado Kansas target if we end up chasing there tomorrow. Also, we lose minutes loss of daylight. So if you're in the southern tier of the United States, you lose 60 to 90 minutes of time.
I'm gonna try to beat this.
The middle, you lose 60 to 90.
Where it crosses the road. That way we don't have to be stuck in it.
60 to 90 minutes, and then the north, it's not. Up here, we lose nearly 90 minutes of daylight in August, which is insane to think about. That's a good lightning bolt. Is that moving fast?
Well, it looks like it's diving towards the road pretty quickly.
I see. I know. We don't want that.
Yeah, I just hate having to drive in rain for a while. Did you end up getting a hotel?
I was trying to see which one you wanted to do.
I am game with either one. You could do the one in Pier. We could do the one down in Winter.
Which, okay, I don't really, doesn't really bother me, but you said you don't really, it doesn't bother you which one. There is a price difference, but I guess to make up for that price difference, you don't have to drive an extra 2 hours. So it just depends on how you feel about that.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, to be honest, I could probably fall asleep pretty soon. So, you know, how big of a price difference are we talking?
40-ish.
Oh, wow, okay. So it's like 200?
Yeah.
Let's just do we can do the one down in Winter. It's going to be only like an hour and a half longer. I feel like that's not too bad, unless like the ratings are bad. I mean, if the ratings are bad, I'd rather take the hotel that's got better ratings. But
I mean, when I was looking in the app, they all had near 5 stars. So. And are you kidding me? A semi pulled out in front of me.
yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna shout that out.
Oh, if I can pass, yeah, okay, I can say I can pass him. We're fine.
Yeah, ain't nobody on this road except for that semi. Yeah, I'm game with the winter one. But it's closer to the target tomorrow, and then Yeah, I mean, it's not a whole lot further.
Okay. All right, Chad. Now I can book the hotel for us tonight. I'm gonna check see if I have a better rate anywhere else or somewhere else. Oh, my computer, no. I need that computer to switch the stream when needed. That's not a good thing. Check one more thing and see if there's my other stuff and see if I have that down there. Maybe I have a better. I doubt it. I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a. I do not have a better rate on there. So this is it right here. I believe so. If I go right here, maybe about the same, honestly. Oh, okay. You know, we'll be just fine. That I can do that. This is why it's not letting me do it. Okay. There we are. All right, we should be all good to go. All right. It is booked.
Thank you, sir. How much is it again?
Just you send 80, and that'll be fine.
What is it like plus tax?
Oh, I ain't worried about that. Just 175, but I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying, just do the 160 and we're fine.
We are not fine.
Oh, Chad, are we gonna beat
about
this?
87, about 87 and a half.
We're really gonna do it over $7. So I just had to do 80 and we're fine.
You know, $7, that's like 3 tanks of gas, that's like, you know, it could be 25 times 3. That's like 75 miles.
Yep. You can also get slice of pizza with something to eat with $7. So.
Casey's Pizza and a Coke.
Yep.
What's your Venmo? Is it still just the SRM Venmo?
No, I think it's mine. Mine is just at like Weatherman 1101. Chaddy's chat box. Ooh.
Is that your Fortnite tag?
Well, I'm still live, but yes. That's all right. I don't even get on my. I don't even really play on that console anymore. So.
Okay, whoops, my bad. But yeah, now you're gonna have a lot of friends to play with.
Right. Yep, a cheap couple. Yep, that's possible too. A lot of things you can do with $7. Oh. Well, I guess there's Freddy.
I had somebody randomly like add me as a friend on GeoGuessr today.
You get notifications on your phone?
Yeah, well, I have the app, so somebody must have somehow found me through the stream on GeoGuessr.
Ah. Yeah, I have the app too, but no one. I don't get those requests like that.
Where do you think Micah Parsons is going?
Oh gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. Tyler, thank you for the $7 Venmo. Now I have the 7. That's hilarious. Someone in my chat just Venmoed me $7, so you didn't have to pay the 7.
Did somebody Venmo you?
Yeah, they sent me $7, so you didn't have to pay your 7.
Oh, I need to pay my fair share. Let me pay my fair share.
We're also talking about right now what you can do with $7. You can buy a couple of lottery tickets with $7. You can buy a couple of candy bars. You can buy an ice cream. You can buy a hot dog. You can buy a corn dog.
Well, I don't know. $7 can't get you as much as it used to.
No, but it can still get you. I feel like you can still do more than you think. Like, I mean, not really much in the entertainment district. Maybe, well, I mean, besides like going to Peter Piper and dropping $7 on coins and, you know, doing stuff like that. But, you know, yeah, I'm stumbling. But you can go bowling. I think you might be able to go. At least if you have your own pair of shoes, I think you can go bowling on like those half nights, the half price nights or whatever that they do, and you might have to do a game of mini golf. Probably, like we were saying, going and getting See, there's a decent amount of food you can still kind of get for $7. You can get ice cream with $7. You can get candy bars. You can get a couple of drinks.
Yeah, you can, like, if you don't make it a meal, you get like a lot of burgers and things like that for, you know, probably $7. You can probably get a pizza, actually. Probably get a whole pizza for $7. So you use your $7 wisely, you can get quite a lot out of it, or you could end up with literally nothing. You get a lot of water bottles with $7.
Yes, you can. Technically, water could count as a meal.
How?
You just have to drink enough of it to make to fill you up. Even though it runs right through you.
I mean, it'd fill you up initially, but then, like, I mean, at some point you gotta still eat something.
Right? Chad, what would you do with $7? What could you do with $7? Brandon says I'll show you $7. Yeah, you will show me $7.
Where should we get food? Over in Pier.
You know what, Brandon? I'll show you $14. I'll double that. Where should we eat in Pier? I don't know. Is there? I don't know what's there. I mean, between Pier and the other place, I feel like Pier is more likely to have something more than the other place. But maybe I'm wrong.
Probably has a way higher likelihood of having something open. Let's see. Probably have like a McDonald's. I don't want to get McDonald's, but they probably have one.
Yeah, I don't either, but that's the only thing that they have. I will have to just suck it up, I guess.
Oh, they got a Zesto.
I don't even know what that is.
Dude, Zesto ice cream. It's like just the best ice cream.
Oh, is that place you guys went to in Watertown?
Yeah, they got a bunch down in Nebraska. Like Lincoln has like a pretty famous Zesto down there. It's just kind of like a childhood thing for me.
Oh, okay. You know, I never even had Zesto, so that's something I'm gonna have to explore. Especially since I like ice cream.
Well, if it's still open, maybe we can go hit it up.
Good night, Gene. Thanks for tuning in. How'd you guys do today? I've been on the loop. Cooper and I are beginning to drive to Florida in the morning. Oh,
they do have a McDonald's.
The chase wasn't great, but it was a monster supercell. Then it went outflow dominant. Like
it's got a 3.9 star rating. It's outdoing the Arby's and the McDonald's.
There's the Arby's.
The Burger King's outdoing the Arby's and McDonald's on rating. That's not usual.
No, that's not usual. Although I would still take Arby's over Burger King.
There's also a Domino's, but I'm not really feeling pizza second night in the row. I think the winner there is probably gonna be Arby's.
I would agree. I like me some Arby's. The chase didn't go too bad. We had a big old supercell.
I'm not even like a big Arby's fan. It's just I think Arby's is gonna beat out. That'll beat out McDonald's and Burger King for me.
It will beat them out too for me. Yes. It started off as a monster supercell, and it was chugging for like an hour, and we got up to it, and as soon as we got up to it, it went outflow dominant, and it couldn't catch its own outflow.
So the Zestos closes at 10.
Oh.
And did we confirm is Pier in Central Time or Mountain Time?
It's in Central Time.
I don't know if we'll get. No, we won't. No.
Dang it. Yeah, no, they're in Central Time, but now that I know that they're in Nebraska, you're just gonna have to take me to one. It started off as an alpha. It started off as a really nice supercell. It had like 400 SRH banked up on it. It had really nice shear. The moisture was there. It just went outflow dominant for some reason, and it could not catch its own boundary. If it would have, if it would have not have went outflow dominant or caught its own boundary, it would have been a nice tornado. It would have been a nice tornado, but it could not catch its own boundary. I did not get the roof camera. I got it, but it's not installed. I tried to plug it in. And what happened was it wasn't loading. So I'm gonna test it on another device and see if it's a working camera. Something might be shorting the system in these cameras. That's my only thing. That, or maybe I plugged it into a wrong outlet. But I was out there. I thought I had everything in the right spots, plugged in the right locations, and nope, didn't work. French fries from McDonald's are awesome, yes.
Yes, deer crossing.
Wait, there's a deer crossing the road right now? Say, Chad, this has got to be one of my biggest fears this year is the deer, because the deer have been so active in getting chasers. It's insane. See, Brandon must have left. Leslie, good to see you. Oh no, there he is. Alright, see you, Brandon. Have a safe trip down to Florida. But yeah, I gotta figure out what's shortening it. I don't know what's shortening it, but I gotta figure that out because I need that camera. That camera's critical to my operation. You guys are finding out how critical that roof camera is and having it, so. Yep, could be power strip. That's my only left thing, so I'll chat with you later. can just hear Cooper saying that in the background right now, honestly. Later, nerd. I can just hear it. Oh, is it now? Firmware update needed. It's a brand new camera, so I wouldn't think it would need a firmware. I honestly don't know because we tried a new SDI converter from Connor, but the SDI wasn't working. Or the SDI was not the problem, so I can only assume one thing left after if none of this works is that power supply or the power strip. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. And yet alone, I'm still confused. So. Tornado warning in West Colorado? What? So you guys see that this line is on our tails still, and we've gotten a decent amount in front of it, but it feels like it's closer than it is. It's moving at 30 miles an hour, yeah. We want to get out of, once you get to Pier, you want to do what we got to do and get south, because we do not want to be driving in the rain. People use this. I guess so, but what I'm going to try to do though is to connect it to a different device and see if the camera works there. If the camera works there, then I know the camera is fine. It's something else. If the camera does not work, then we might have a different issue. What is happening? But I mean, I had branded and we were working on that thing for a while. That camera, we were working on it for like 30 minutes before the Watertown tornado day, and then we worked on it again.
Doing good back there, Garrett.
Another day, and it wasn't working. Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I just don't see your lights anymore.
Okay, so this is not you I'm behind. Okay. You know, you skedaddled pretty decently up front.
I mean, I wouldn't say skedaddle, but I kind of scooted along.
believe I see your taillights up way up there. Yeah, I see them. Maybe not. There's just no. Never mind. That's just a red light flashing in the distance.
Are you talking about the radio tower?
Yeah.
I can't be that much further ahead of you.
No, I just thought that this was you in front of me, and then I'm like, wait, no, this is a car, and then I don't see another tail light and any red light in the distance, but the radio tower flashing. So you're probably a solid, probably half mile or maybe a mile or so.
Going down a pretty big hill right now, and I still don't see your lights.
Yeah, it does. It just when he turns off his stuff.
I think I might see your lights peeking over the hill now, way back there.
Yeah, you're seeing the cars in front of me, lights, and then, yeah. Once I get past, I might pass this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna pass this guy so I can try to skedaddle up there. We gotta get through Pier if we don't want to deal with any water, because I feel like the storm is starting to close the gaps.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm trying to just get to Pier as quick as I can, and then get to the hotel and just execute flawlessly.
Yes. Chad, we gotta get to Pier though. So you got 75 more miles to drive. I got more than 75. I think I still have. I think I still have a little over 100 miles to go before Freddie and I are at our hotels for the night. I believe that's how that is. So. What's scary, guys? Let's see. I can see how far he's in front of me. He can't be, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why you can't see my lights. You're a solid 2 miles in front of me.
At the speed limit, so.
Oh, okay. You know, no, you're 2 miles in front of me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was going about 65 back there because I thought the speed limit on this road was 65, but maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, I'll slow down from 105.
Oh, okay.
No, the speed limit is 65. down a little bit though, just let you catch up.
Oh, he's gonna slow down, Chad. He's being nice. Oh, I appreciate that. You're gonna slow down for me?
Yeah, I just don't want you to have to speed or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting tired.
That's why I was like, we could stay in Pier.
Yeah, I wish. Why did you tell us to stay down in winter?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Hey, so we were talking about you can do a lot with $7.50, right? But you can do a lot more with $40.
Oh yeah, you can do a lot more with $40. All right, Chad. Once we get to Pier, don't worry. Just bear with me till we get to Pier, okay? Can you guys bear with me till we get to Pier? Once we get to Pier, then I can wrap this up. But once we get to Pier,
Yeah, we're just keeping a good pace now ahead of this MCS. If we can get our food and escape, that would be ideal.
that's what I'm hoping for. We just get our food and just say hallelujah and just say goodbye and go down and get out of here. Because yeah, it won't really go too much like extremes further south than Pier, but yeah, I don't want to get caught in that thing. You guys are all still here. That's right. Most of you guys are still here. Yeah, I'm gonna email Teresa or Jim. I'm gonna see. She was in the last stream with DL when we were in Arizona. So I know that she's still around. I just don't know. Hopefully all's well with her. I gotta message her and see what's up. Chat, Freddy is now only a mile in front of me, so I've cut off only a mile of time. Just kind of ridiculous. Brandon, thank you for the $5 cash app. I think I see his taillights, guys. His taillights are right there. I thought so. No, that definitely is him. That's gotta be his taillights right there. I see your taillights. Shall I say I saw his taillights? Until now he's like gone. And chat, the only reason why we don't want to punch through this line is because we don't want rain as our sound for our drive away. When we caught in rain the whole way. Yeah, I see his tail lights in front of me. That's his tail lights, Chad. The tail lights of a famous person are in front of us. Those red lights in front of us, I think that's Freddy. Yeah, it's Freddy up there. See all the lightning behind us. I know that we're gaining a little bit of ground on this line, but not doing too terrible. I think I see Pier, chat. I see Pier. Look at those lights. We're coming into Pier. I don't think I've ever been that way before, so that was a first time for me.
Guess where my dad's staying tonight?
Sterling.
Oh.
Oh, really?
honestly, I don't blame him. I mean, he can make it home, so.
Right, no, he definitely can.
Hey, we can make it back to my...
So I guess technically we can. We just bought the hotel though. I have finally caught up with you.
Dude, you must have been speeding like crazy back there.
No. No. I wonder if he has his GPS at the Arby's. Do you have your GPS set to the Arby's? Wait, crud, I lost where he went. Hold on. Wait, no, he's up there. Okay, no, never mind, I see him. He's up there. Oof, big bump. Say, we literally went right by this area earlier because we stopped at this casing and got gas. We literally were right here. It's kind of funny actually. Oh wait, I have the right of way. What am I doing? For a minute, I thought he was gonna go. I'm like, oh, hold on, buddy.
You get caught in the light.
Yeah, I did. No, I was slowed down because there was some guy slowing down at the light and I had the green. So, you know, now, like, anytime there's somebody that's not, like, really slowing down before that, the light, and even though I had the right-of-way, I'm now, like stomping on the brake to make sure that they stop before I go, just because of, you know, what's all transpired. Hence, somebody, when I got into my crash, someone ran a red light and ran into me, okay? When I had the green, so...
There's so many people outside walking around right now.
I wonder why.
Oh my gosh, dude, we gotta get out of this state.
We will tomorrow, don't worry. So, all right, when I get to Arby's, guys, I'm gonna end it right whenever I do this. Okay. You guys did patiently wait for me.
Just hoping Arby's isn't like packed.
Right. And it's not even that busy. But he's starting the line, and then this guy's going here, then I'm going here. Oh, that's hilarious, though. So. All 'Cause 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 ' The 2% or is it gonna upgrade? I don't think it'll upgrade. Tomorrow looks iffy. You have to go to bed. Well, we're gonna stop. We're gonna get here and do this. So, and then once we order our food and get our food ordered, then we'll be on our way to our hotel.
Bro, what?
What happened?
They just shut this thing down.
They just closed?
Oh wait, is this not? Oh wait, are we at Arby's or are we at Hardee's? I'm so confused right now.
We're at Hardee's.
Bro, there's no way, dude. Wait, is the Arby's wait, where's the Arby's?
I don't know. I see the sign right here. I'm like, what?
Wait, the sign's right here. What? The Arby's is in a strip mall. What is happening here?
It's in a strip mall?
Yeah, there's an Arby's, Verizon, Papa Murphy's. I've never seen this before, but like that's what threw me off. I saw the freaking Arby's sign, so I just figured that was the Arby's, you know?
So the Arby's is in here. This is interesting. Gotcha. And this is an interesting one now. It literally says do not enter right there, so that can't be the entrance.
It's such a strange place, bro.
You went through the do not enter back there. Arby's drive-thru right here. Okay. Well, I guess Freddie finally figured out the right way to go then. Well, chat, we have officially made it to Arby's. So I have to, damn it. I gotta make this quick. So, you're going to intercept the storm? There's some good wind and there's some decent wind in there. I wouldn't say much in the way of hail, but anyway, guys, it's been an honor. I plan to see you guys maybe tomorrow. Thank you for hitting that like button and that subscribe button with all the donations. Much appreciated. I think, unless my computer decided to just, oh my gosh, my computer is dead. Oh, my computer's dead. Hold on. Don't leave yet. You guys want me to raid somebody? If you guys want me to raid somebody, tell me who. Until I get my computer figured out how to charge. Oh, gotta get this camera going. Or not this camera, I gotta get this computer charged. What the heck happened? All of a sudden, it's dead all of a sudden. That's not good. Wasn't even on it at all. Should we raid somebody or should we not? Chat. Should I raid somebody or should I not raid somebody? That's the question for the chat. And if we raid somebody, who should we raid? Did you light the fireworks? I have not lit the fireworks yet. I have not lit off the fireworks. Okay, so just my... DL is not even live. Guys, DL's not live. If he was live, I'd be very confused.
Thanks for stopping. Order when you're ready.
My computer's having a meltdown right now. Can I do a let's see, you guys do I think a 3 or 5. A 5-piece chicken tender combo.
Okay. Any dipping sauce?
Ranch.
Curly or crinkle fry?
Crinkle.
What's the drink?
Bottle of water.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see. Can I, let's see what kind of shakes you guys have. Wait, I didn't think I did not get anything this morning. Can I do a small Jamaican or
Jamaica shake?
yeah, Jamaica shake, yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
$16.49 at the window.
Thank you. My bad. Oh, usually they have a flavor of that. Wait, what is he? What? I have to check this out now. Oh my gosh, my devices, dude. Why are my devices going insane? All of them are not responding well. I can't even look. My computer's having a freak out session, and it appears my cell phone is having a freak out session too. What's wrong with my what? No, okay. Chat, I'm trying my best, but my phone is not cooperating right now. Nor is my computer. I've never had that problem with my phone until... Oh my goodness.
What'd you get?
A 5-piece tender, crinkle fries, and a shake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but my computer is having one of those moments right now, so I'm trying to just figure it out. Same with my phone. My phone can't even load anything.
Are you just trying to like end your stream or what? What's happening?
Yeah, my chat wants me to raid someone, but I can't even like. My phone won't let me like move things off of my mouse on my computer. Won't let me do the same either. I've had this issue before. Sometimes it does this. It's kind of crazy. Whoops! I went too far from the window. My bad.
1649.
Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. You need a laptop. I have one.
Well, there's that for you.
Nope.
Thank you. All right, let me end that. Undo that. Thank you. Chad, you just gotta be patient with me. Trying to figure out my devices here. It is not my fault. I cannot control technology. Technology cannot control myself. All right, now I can move. Now my phone's working fine. What is he doing?
There you go.
Have a good one.
Yep.
I guess DL's live. Talking. I don't know what about. Oh, okay. So there's one device fixed. Can I maybe get this thing to work just once?
I don't know what is happening though to my walkie right now, but you need to wait for a second.
Yeah, just so I can get this thing working.
Okay, yeah, no, you're good.
So my computer needs an internal shutdown, apparently, all of a sudden. Let's hope that this works. Alright, I think I finally figured it out, chat. At least for tonight. Oh my gosh. Don't do this. No. Alright, I think I figured it out now. I got it now. Alright, I do have it. I do have you guys now. Okay. My shirt was the cause of it all. So, we're good. Okay. So, you guys want me to raid DL. Okay, I can do that. See if it'll let me see if it'll let me do. Oh no, don't you dare. Start. No, stop it. I'm looking for him. Hold on. No, that's not it. It's not. He's not showing up, chat, on my stuff. I don't know why he's not showing up on here, but he's not. Oh my gosh. Stop doing this crap to me. Please. No, 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 no. Try one more time, chat. But if I can't find it, then I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna have to raid. Brady. So, all right. Well, I can't find DL. So, oh no 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 no, dude. Stop it! This was supposed to be so easy, and yet alone it's made. This is my. I need a new laptop ASAP, so I don't have to go buy a new computer. All right, well, that's not working, so I have to go on the iPad then, I guess. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Okay. What's up? What do you guys mean my tag is missing? It's alright, guys. I'm not gonna be able to raid anybody, but I'll just plan on seeing you guys maybe tomorrow, okay?